Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my feedback, I just want relax, brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on like that way, they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright, I'm nice, you know I'm alright, cuz looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars, I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars, I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I'm leaving an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Fill him up another pound of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror, he's deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile. why won't you smile? Why won't you smile?
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling, I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best to get this to stuttering, tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
Save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna set yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should turn to dust.
I want you made all the precious words you said. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Tears go dry. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry.
Oof. Yes, I've cut my hair. 8 years, done, had enough. In New York, I'm going to say the conditioner wasn't right. It didn't give me those lovely little curls. So yeah, a little bit of a different Mark Power cast, but those that are new, you know any different. I'm Mark Power. This is Mark Power cast, and more importantly, we have the PVSL. It's basically the Vikuvi Series League, where they kick off every single week at the moment on a group stage format. So for those that are watching the global series, obviously you work your way through the groups, you then go to the upper and lower brackets, etc., and you work your way through to the grand final. Not quite here. Obviously, entry is completely free. $1,000 is up for grabs, and then you get put into 3 groups: Group A, Group B, and Group C. And you basically fight out for best of 12, where Group A have already fought Group B and Group C. Today, we've got Group B and Group C going at it. Now, I got to cover the guys yesterday. I missed the Monday. It was with Divine. Thank you very much for covering that, kind sir. Good games from what I could see from watching back on the games. I had some outstanding games yesterday, and obviously it's the final set today. We've got best of 6 though that will wrap it up here for these 2 groups, where we will go for our top 5 on the money on the board. First place will be picking up 350, 200 for second, 150 on third. It goes down to 120, 80, 60, and 40 dollars will be out for the prize pool. So there's a lot on the line, a lot up for grabs, free entry, free money. as these guys will be screaming their way through now. And it is, again, happening next week. So if you want to get involved, make sure you hit us up and we'll get you a Discord link. Get you and your team in there to be in it to win it. As I said, free entry. All you got to do is beat the other groups. Very quickly, though, before we throw it down, obviously, massive shout. Advanced GG dropped some gear over to me. And do you know what? I've been testing it the last couple of days. I had some just before I went to America. Had it when I came back. Mate, this gummy bear stuff. Oh, my days, people. It is insane. If you haven't already, check them out. I've actually sent out to the guys to ask for a promo code where I can get you guys some discount. They've sent me some videos. They said yes. So go check out the website now. I'll get you guys some discount as well. So obviously hit it up. I really like the focus stuff. The energy stuff's good. I've not tried the sleep stuff yet. I might try and hit it up because it is something that I struggle with, especially coming off an insane cast. Actually trying to turn my mind off and get those needed hours. Before we get those needed hours, though, we are going to kick things off. As I said, it is best of 6 day. It is our final day for these teams to throw it down. Group B versus Group C. Both have done 6 games. It is down to see who can put the final 6 on the board. But for now, it's going to be a wrangle. I'll see you guys in a second. There we go. Actually, I just double check back. Actually, the guys, though, Advanced GG, yeah, they have said, look, we're going to set something up. I believe it's a 30% code. So none of the standard 10% stuff, 30% codes. And obviously, we look to some giveaways. So the guys are keen to get involved and try and help the PUBG scene. And you know what? For those that know, I don't back. There's a lot of products I say no to. I'm blessed that I get enough bits and pieces through the door. The focus stuff is great. Bubble tea, I've actually loved. I know bubble tea is a little bit of a flavor some people like and don't dislike, but that's the one I wanted to kick up with. It's good. Definitely different though from some of the other products that I've tried out in the market. But focus is the one that I seem to be hitting it up at the map. But yeah, massive shout out again, the guys at Advanced.GG's. Go check out their website. I'll get you some links on the chat, or if any of the mods are in chat, get a link to their website. I will say, this is one thing I like about them. They're global as well, right? So they've got different flavors depending on where you go. So I was out in the US. I was like, do you know what? I need to hit up some of these flavors out in the UK. They've got pumpkin spice out there as well. So for those, love a bit of Halloween. Anyway, what we got this evening? PVSL is game number 1. It is best of 6, or the final 6 games, should I say now, going into it. And we have most of the teams with a slight spread, but we've always got some action already kicking up. Solo's trying to dodge a duck and dive. SDA, Lyron spins round and there's nothing to cover, but oh, he gets done. Solo nearly going for the reinforcements. Now, both these teams are on the run slightly, though, but we do have Primal on a wider split, though, taking those longer distance, though, unable to get the connection shots just yet. But it's early fighting. Can't say no to that one. Primal, unfortunately, unable to get the knock. So have gone down one as DA picked up the run over. Zone shifts that a little bit onto that, I suppose that Zaki Temptation up in that northwest corner, though. Zoctanan, our Zen team up by Saverni. They've got the opportunity now to go for a pick wherever they want to go. I'm also going to be looking back. Come on, guys. We know Everest recently, especially the global stage, has been an area we see it pull back to. So I'm not. No, they're going to hit in that South George. We do have our PCF. They're a little bit lower down from them. Solo, obviously on the free spin. Now Primal will know this team's down. I've got to make a little bit of a judgment call. And I'll make then which one was the team taken from? Either or. Solo, obviously you make the call. If they've read the Discord, they know the drop spots. They will know their team towards that sort of southwest. For all those American fans, friends out there, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Obviously it is Thursday. And again, yeah. if you're spending your time with your family, let us know. To be fair, I never really appreciated until I started working in the US how big Thanksgiving is. For the UK, guys and girls, it's like Christmas dinner. But honestly, it's huge for them. Everyone gets together. I love it. They will opt to get round and ensure they've got all the family, etc. A lot of people do a lot of travel. So come to PCF though are rolling past Solo already, and they are having a little look at this one. Obviously with the PGC gear got on here. As I said, we've got the giveaway as well. If you want exclamation mark giveaway in chat, we've got the global mega bundle to give away. I will make an announcement after this event. I was trying to look at to see if I could get the little wheel on the stream, but obviously my setup doesn't quite work that way, guys, so apologies. So what I say during the event, I'll remind everyone you get the opportunity just to get yourself in. All you need to do is follow the tweet and follow the instructions. Basically, it's to make sure you're subscribed to YouTube, and if you're not, go watch over on YouTube if you want, as we are live on YouTube and Twitter. Just so that you are subscribed, drop the print screen back, and your name will go in the hat to win the mega bundle. I'll make sure I will get that out a little bit later on today. I'm going to turn that down in my ear because that is extremely loud. Solo finding themselves slightly crashed up now, and only one person sitting on the compound. Scooby is a little bit further out. PCF though is making the play though. Nado does go down. He's behind that. Gets the Uzi. Using the shield really, really well here. He's got the flashes on. He's going to confirm out and just deny some information. Shots come through. Gets the second on the board as well. Solo is riding. Solo needs back up though. Scooby coming in. Flash comes in. Scooby on the back foot. We do see Azu going down here. Quick kill confirm on them. But Solo losing two very early. But what a hold already. Oh, I've been caught on the barriers though. Little wiggle wibble from Scooby. He goes down, and Tokyo Flex, the final player though from Solo. A Solo a hold, but it wasn't good enough. We see PCF be able to get these races back on. They'll be back on the other side of the zone. Oh my days, final day. Let's go. Zocta now down 2, down 3. Scav the only person left, and he's got DA who are hungry for the kills off the drop. Now having to do a full retreat. He's been caught here. Scav, dodge, duck, and dive, mate. Get those purple boots on the roll. A few shots, though, go back towards Lyman. He continues to work his way down. I'll give it a line in the middle. Yeah, I don't need to see that. Now try and hold out, though. Okay, Marco is coming in. Full sends, so I say. He's trying to play up, though. Tottenham does go. Drive-by from Code. They're not going to be taking, though, the crash plane. Lots of early action. Oh, my God. If this is anything to be seen, no, it's going to be insane. Tokyo Flex is in the buggy. Going to be a bit of a harder buggy, if I'm honest with you, but he's opting to try and get through. I don't think he knows he's going to be rolling straight up to DA, the team that have already been there early doors. Loads of early action. So, Team Space, team that actually impressed me. It was a team that, I know the individual names well and played together before, but Team Space, I just need them to put a little drop shadow on the logo or an outline. They are opting to go past the drop. It is landing down behind them. I don't know if they're going to go for that now, but might want to play their way back. Most of the other teams, though, give or take, are in. Redline now working their way in as well. Sprout can take that top side. Good to see Sprout. Again, a brand that I really like, Sprout. I just want to see him more on the remit. A couple of boys I actually play with. Run and Gun. Bliss, the man. Now spotting out Nordskift, though, with the information gained at the top. This team, guys, is 1 to 1. I'll tell you, especially comes for next year. They're putting the grind in. I think they've settled themselves down now to figure out. Obviously, Jackie Lad is in there as well. Is on. He's playing as the Bellingham. Purple Sword, though, do get the run overs there. Again, Sprout losing pains. Again, a big player for them. He's down. Not on the esports client, though, this evening. Normal one. Nothing to do with globals. Emma should be able to pick him up, though. Shots coming underneath the bottom here on Samler, but trying to hold out. That car will go. Pop another smoke, try and maybe get to a bit of cover. So as that goes, they will hammer these shots through. He's down on ones, and a single shot here will cause some issues. Bit of an evac. So I'm not trying to keep his boy alive. Just needs one little tap, and he will be down. Ombre, somehow, some way, has kept safe. Samler get his boy back to the compound, so good hold there from Samler. Little teams, though, working their way in. Happiness, and left to come in. Vorpal Sordo on the top side. Solo have managed to find a solo hold. Looks like we're holding out in the shack just down the road from shooting range with an expectation that it is going to go up towards a northeast. Oh, feels a bit mad, people. Specs PC. I've not really got that set up. And again, I've got 2 PCs, so I'm running off a... I'm on a production and a current PC, so obviously I'm lucky that if I get kicked out, which I did the other day, so touch wood. I think that's part of the reason why we are back on the live server. Sprout now under fire as well, so Crimson will be on the run. Good to see this is from fans of Happiness in chat. So most people, give or take, this kind of donut effect day in that middle. We have obviously run a gun that up on that top side. Sprout working their way now into Verdi. If you are getting the shots though back from them. I mean, Max, he's trying to ensure Sprout don't quite get out of this one. Jackie Leto has moved his way back. And again, this is about, I feel like this first zone's about being in the cars, being ready. We're only on a 50-minute delay because we are back on the live server. Just keep an eye on YouTube. Welcome everyone in on the YouTube as well. See, numbers are growing. If you want to go tune out on YouTube, because I know some people prefer it because you can watch it on your TV, etc. Exclamation mark YT. I'll give you a link to the YouTube channel. Big though for red line. So red line, formerly as in Tropic. Big rocks on Ivy's the same. Has gone up for that high shift. The 8 and a catch though. Team space. Roll by. Opted not to take the shots. Unlike the team so further down. Go again. Get a face full of bullets, but nothing connecting really. Pod needs to get rolling themselves. PCS the same after taking out Solo. Happiness still to come into zone. Rest of our teams, give or take, are in. Solo is still here, and lucky enough is in. The buggy outside might be a slight giveaway, but Tokyo will hear cars stopping in and around him, but you know, I think Gallagher will maybe not want to have a neighbour for so long. The buggy will tell them there's only 2 players here, so as a worst case scenario, I'll opt to get rid of him. No need just yet. Football Sword takes it out from the pizza slice. We'll see. We are seeing run a gun long distance. The boys need to sort their logo out though. Also, that a bit stretched, not the right aspect ratio. Hello gang, GTG. Gonna have to deal with PCF though, who's rolling down. They know where these cars roll down. So yes, actually Team Space pick up the first one. A lot of damage though has been done on the other side. Nazar coming down though from PCF though as Hello gang look to get the defensive smoke out. Need to be cautious though. Mad is down onto a one shot. You taking the cover now behind the cars though. Hello gang on that 2-2 split. Can't really provide too much cover from the other location. And for the guys, they've opted now to roll. For the gang, put the cars a bit closer together. Have to wait and see. PCF though, how backed away, and they've rolled straight into DA though. Fender lost his out very much in the open. Code Marco is down and putting 3 points on the board though for him. PCF though, after the first engagement, first kill, find themselves the second team now to go down. I don't think they have no idea. They have a player lurking right above him. Won't be too much of a happy ending if he's able to get down. Panos, though, is taking that slower approach. I think this is more of a information gather. And Happiness have no idea. It's actually Pod that's causing him problems at the moment. See if Bliss are in the car, so they've got no idea. He's going back to his other place, so list with the outstanding driving. We'll get rolling, and also gained a lot of information, gained a lot of damage as well, let's be honest, but enough for him. Here's a phase number 2. Seconds away before we see the next one go down. And back on the boards. Stay on this one. Let's down the map just a little bit more, guys, because what I'm looking for at the moment is how much this water remains. It should shift away. There we go. It does get the shift. Comes down pretty much central. Doesn't play back towards a sort of east or west. The DA will be happy with this one. Good line. Big Ruxto. He's making the opportunity now to try and gain some more information. This is again what we just saw last time. Having a little look around, trying to figure out where these teams are. SRM close in shoot range of him as well. Luke is trying to get some boots on the ground. Red line is part of Entropic line. Yes, it is, mate. Yeah. Oh, hello. Who is this? Sneaking their way in. Pressure. I'm like, it's close. I don't know if he knows anyone's here. He's in a car now. He's like, no, I'm not. Guys, I need help. there's a car in here. Oh, Primal with a disgusting trap here. Primal meets Red. They went. They would have picked up one. Sumner, though, they took the bait. Yeah, Carnivores destroyed. SRM, though, on the shots down for the compound. They might try and dug their way back here. Sprout, make the rotation. They've actually had to stop due to the car. Swap over. This is trying to get his way in. Aaron will get going, but won't be as good. A lot of people trying to go for that drop, but it's already gone. Sprout moving their way towards Geller again. They might be looking at this sort of left side because most teams don't normally play up there. They are going to push their way down. If this is the case, that 2-2 split, this is where Geller again will be able to provide an element of cover, provide a lot of punishment though for the team. But the Na'vi command in, actually waiting for the Na'vi confirmed squad. I had rumours of some of them changing, shall I say? Not all, but I think they need to do something. Yeah, obviously, yeah, middle of the midst of things. Samler chasing down TM. Oh, he's heard him now. Oh. Umbri. Baby boy. Saves him. Not quite. Let's get the Thirsty Thursday. Can't go that way. Taking pressure. But, oh, pressure's nothing, though, for Umbri. Puts him down quite quickly. Samler is down one. But they have picked up two. You might find Umbri will try and get these confirms out as one of them. There goes the second. With kills confirmed. Primal now look on the outside. Be cautious themselves, but they are getting a steal. He's got one. Charlie does though. Put a kill on the board. Bit of a steal himself, but TM team find themselves now down to a solo. Talk about solo. Still have a solo in the midst. Double sword. Go past team space, giving them a little bit of space though to work with, but they are pushing their way towards that sort of EA area. Might be looking to try and camp themselves up at this shack here. We are seeing TM do the same. And it's cut through the middle and trying to live another day. DA on the other hand, no code Marco taking the shots at Vorpal Sword. We know he can hold this area. 6 kills already for DA. This one slightly early, but try and hold. Jackie Latte does pick up happiness. They lose one. No confirm just yet. Nades and U2. There goes a steal. Pod able to pick up though Oh, Bliss still. Sordo crashing their way in 4 up. So they've got the player advantage now on DA, but the grenades in util, it's not enough. All it is to send Marco back slightly. He's a little bit higher up, so he'll be able to look over the top of this plane if he wants to, but he's got to be cautious. Teams are working their way in. Samler, on the other hand, though, is working their way around. Break, we know, can put down some major issues for teams, and even as a solo, needs to be careful. Toko effects here. Opts not to take the shot on him. And those Geller gangs there on the other side, so still chasing his way in, though. Samler trying to use the train as best he can, still going his way around. We might see Solo go down. Here he does, though, as TS pick him up, though. Samler, on the other hand, on to the last one. Grenade, though. Over the top, right into the heart. How's he not got a steal? Able to get a second one down. Those cars are going to go. April's onto a ones, really, down and around tonight with information. Store pushing his way forward. We'll get the X-ray on those. Nades aren't coming back. Okay, Manti gang, though. Going out. The damage until they get eliminated. Breedo still getting a bit of pressure. Moves forward into the midst, into the haze of things, though. April, the final player, though, does get a whip on him and should be able to get this res here. Geller gang will find themselves down. Back to a solo in a dip, though. Team Space is making the push here, and we are seeing, though, our run and gun team, they're getting caught as well. A lot of action, though, coming from up. Matt, final player. Phase 5 does tickle a slightly bit. Needs to get in. He's not quite in. Get in the zone. Oh, he goes to zone millimeters away. And run and gun. He should have lived up to running because the gunning didn't last up for this one. Red line now, direct Entropic, or the old Entropic line before they got picked up. They are now hitting those nades. Poddo is losing one. Pinno on the hold forward, though, as Lucrux is down. Zico should be trying to get the rest for them, but we'll have to wait and see. I kind of like Nod's position, though, as he's able to get a bit of an off angle. Both these teams are out on the outside edge. Red line, I think, have the better positioning, as they are able to control slightly back in towards that zone, but Pink could cause some problems. He needs to get a knock. Actually opt to go down. Great shot. Puts him down to a one shot on the hillside. Will give Pin nice cover. They need to get focused themselves and work their way in, though. Hello, gang. Onto the solo player again. Zone's about to hit. Get a few more meds. Be a bit of a holdout. I will say Team Space, watching them yesterday, was some major differences. The other teams will take our in. So hard. You've got to remember this is a best of 12, and actually a denial might not be a bad shout, but I'm going to have to wait and see. Have to make their move now. Red line do push their way in. So we see the split here between pods. Yes, they do get a gang down and out. 7 teams now remain. Base number 5. Early game, really. A lot of action really kicking off, though. CI is coming up on the other side. Be cautious, though, as he is dodge, duck, and dive. Trying does provide them cover. Red line causing problems. Odin is right in the middle. SRM are looking good at the moment with Odin. Still think they need a little bit of settling. They are good. They are strong. When they get into, what I mean by that is kind of that, when they get into that flow, that rhythm, they will be insane. Team Space need a bit of space themselves. Back on the other side here, Red line, though, he's now picking up DA. Shots, though, do come through. Nod goes down to 1. SRM still providing the shots the other way, and the zone now shifts back towards the east side. DA still happy, still lurking those. Now push comes in from Team Space. Team Space does get one though, in and out. Poddo looking to work their way around in front though. Always pushing the agenda when it comes down towards his nades. Final player for him though, going to work his way around. Here's the money though. The level 3 gear and the Groza was just too much to handle. Pod will take 7th as we are seeing the third party action come in from DA, if you can kind of call that. That is cheeky. Who parks a car up on a plane? Absolutely lovely. You've got the foldable shields, Lyron. Come on, lads. How much cover do you need? It's the short side, so if he gets that re-smoke on, we'll be all right for a res here. We are seeing the Kobe nade, though, does come in, does all pass, but a bit of splash damage. I think more, really. Yeah, I think clutching at straws when it came down to that launch. Back up now. Yeah, we'll hold that second centralized area. Vorpal Sword obviously taking that push, working out for them. CI right under the nose of Jogsy. I think Jogsy did see him, and Jogsy will put him down. Final players now. SRM has Odin in. Aaron Peak needs to get moving himself. Aaron does go down, and it's Luca Ruxto on the other side. So SRM very much in the middle. Very difficult spot. And with Odin laying down some shots, it won't be long here before we see Zico maybe pop his head up. If it's not Zico, it's Ivis. And it's Ivis, though. He's going to lay down the law. Red line. 3 kills on the board. SRM going to take 6th place. Assuming someone's got the language. I'm not translating at the moment. I can do. Again, always looking for help on their channel. So if you do speak, if your language multilingual, and you want to be a mod, help out, please, yeah, drop me a DM, guys. Like, I'd love to have a few more mods in chat. I don't want to tell people to just speak the English. You must have got me on mute anyway. Rockstone is lurking. He's outside of zone though. We are seeing Primal already set 1 trap for a team and working their way up towards the outside edge. Taking some shots. Zico drawing the attention back again. Lucrox might be able to make the push around. He's still holding that one as we hear the footsteps now moving away from him. I'll give him the opportunity now to play sneaky. Take that one. Spray with the 3. Takes a little bit of time, but does come in eventually, though. Oh, taking the blue. Needs to get back on the other side. Needs to keep in front of it as well. Good spray. Second comes in from Lucarux, though. Now picks up another one. Oh, my days. Gets a 3rd on the board. Lucarux under destruction now. And Shiny Daz, though, is that final member of the team. He's got to push forward. He's got a massive push, though, from red line. They are putting down the red line themselves. Send forward, though. Shiny Daz trying to get anything he can on the board. Zico is down. The blue zone nade is close. Might be able to get his way further afield in it. Back to Shiny Daz, though. Down for a 1-shot. Going to exchange the meds now, as they are. Luke Rox be doing the same for him, though. Blue zone nade has been causing a few problems, though. Zico goes down. Shiny Daz. Zico nearly going down and out. Only more from the slide of the vehicle. Back on the other side, though. Top 4 teams now are going out. D8 only with a 2 after holding out on Vorpal Sword. Now trying to close the door on them. No, back comes into sight. Big push, though, comes through. Huge to lay down. Lyron for the other player, though, for DA. Working their way around, though. Vorpal Sword pretty much tight, though. Does get the toes for them. Vorpal Sword down to their final players. Nabat will launch the Kobe into the mist. And it will bounce nicely over the top. A bit overcooked, though. The guys do disengage. Red line. I think they're looking the strongest now to maybe take this win, but we'll have to wait and see because Team Space. Roser in hand. It is dangerous. Lyron should be able to hear them. Seen him now on top of the plane, but they are going to sort of tuck themselves a little bit further in. 2 remain from them. Iver's taking shots back to them, so they are checking back. Full half control here of the zone. Red line kind of drawing a line between the sort of southeast corner up towards the west, and it's like a hey, as this is our area, do not come this way. It's going to be pretty much tight now. But I'm going to push forward. You know, don't forget they have seen D8. D8 pretty much in a back position now. That car might provide a little bit of cover, but maybe rely out as a, hey, guys, we're at 4. Let's just team up on this one. Nice bounce. Bounce coming back in there. A little peekaboo now. There goes 1. In space. Good shot. Stay down for 1. He's going to go zone. Team space. Let's go zone. It's a 4v2v1. Down to a 4v1v1. Good space. Nice. Clean execution when it came down to the end. They knew that their team space was down and out. After that push, DA had to come out red line. And red lined it all the way towards the end. 9 kills for them. It's a winner chicken dinner as a 19-point game. Look, do you know what? For a game number 1 for this evening, it was pretty much aggressive. It gave us everything we definitely wanted from the start. From off the, we had a run over. We had third-party action. That zone shift to the north. You'd expect it to be a bit quiet. Team after team worked their way. A lot of aggressive action at the start, but that didn't actually always work out for the teams. Redline took their time coming in. Redline didn't really appear too early on in the midst of things, but when it came down towards the end, foot went to the floor, pedal to the metal, Redline all the way. That is a winner chicken dinner. 9 kills, not too bad to be shined from. Now we're going to throw out to a quick break. There is a new overlay though on the break though. We'll see the teams that are for this evening, but we'll also be looking at the top leaderboard for Group A, Group B, Group C. When I get a chance though, we'll update the leaderboards and we will have a look at the leaderboard just for today. Actually, I might do overall. Do you know what? It's the last day. Let's do overall. Let's keep looking at this overall. So some of these teams on the leaderboard will not be in this evening because they've already done their 12 games. The rest of the teams that are chasing is very much in for the money back. For now, quick break. I'll see you in round number 2.
Tell me how to the place I wanna be. Present fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, I've had enough of humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should be turned to dust.
I want you made all the precious words you say. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Do I the tears is just making me cry. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with.
Hickory dickory dock, back from the dead is a miracle doc. They counted me out, moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on a beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Up to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance, making them jump, making them dance. We about to change.
Good game. Actually, a lot more aggressive than what I expected, if I'm honest with you, on game number 1. Obviously, 5 games remain in those. We are finishing up this sort of best of 12 between Group B and Group C. First time these two are playing each other. Got one more wrangle, though. Love to know what your thoughts on predictions are. Are we going to see Red Line, though, get a back-to-back chicken dinner? They are working their way up this leaderboard. If you want to keep an eye on the leaderboard, you can do it at any given time. !Twire in chat. That will give you a link towards twire.gg, who run all of the leaderboards. And again, as I mentioned before, advance.gg definitely powers me for the streams as well. So again, I've got a 30% code that will be hitting you guys up shortly. For now, let's get the plane ready, get these teams back into it. It just said, I didn't expect it to be as aggressive. I think that might be a sign of things to come yet again. And that's even before we touch on that Tego and Vikendi. Miramar, we will be wrapping up though game 5 and game 6. Maybe that will slow them all down. But for now, load the plane. It's round number 2 and it's coming. Here we go. It's match number 2. PVSL, though, for our weekly cup. $1,000 is up for grabs. And the flight path, though, from that northwest down towards the southeast, it's not great, right? We do favour that top side of the map. We are pushing these players into maybe a secondary drop zone and or taking areas which they're not used to. It's all about the plane path and the zone, because we know it's not linked together anymore. And actually, it's might be advantages for especially these type of plane paths that you're able to, I suppose, get to your spots, maybe take the longer distance drop, get that esports car, make your way towards your normal drop. Now, Primal, Solo, and DA went at the esports cars last one. Solo are moving their way in towards that run and gun section of the lad. As we tune in with Jackie Lad, though, we'll be looking over here. IMAX going to be closer. Solo taking potential 2 hot-ish drops off the rip. We'll have to wait and see, though, where this zone is going to go. Jackie Lad, though, first on the guns. He'll be trying to have a look now. On the adjacent sides. He's under fire. On him out. Couldn't quite get the connecting shots needed. So, down the other way. So we've gone one side to the other. We are going down now towards that sort of southeast corner. Actually, one of my favourite areas. I really do like... oh, no. I really do like the power plant area. And the remake in Milta. Not bad. I think it'd be better for when it comes down to the guys. Appreciate the sub, man. The resub. Back-to-back months. Can't believe you put up with me that long. Mercy Gaming is in the house. If you haven't already, again, Mercy Gaming, a great org, NA team. There's wind of them. Looking at the roster, I definitely feel like it's a team that is going to be strong. When it comes to 24 season. Definitely one I will keep an eye on. The NA. I'm blessed to do a little bit of NA here and there when I can. But as it stands, a team which I would keep an eye out for. And a great band, great bunch of guys. They run their own events as well. If you haven't already, go check them out though. Mercy Gaming. Team, brand, game, great community. Do multiple bits and pieces for the organisations as well. So, again, keep them a name in your back pocket. And a name which I'd expect maybe to be looking at the global stage though for next year. Hope everyone is watching globals. Been good. We had the lower bracket day number 1. I definitely got my twire wrong, and I'm going to throw it out there now, but I know you're going to tell me it's excuses. Look, I messed up. I missed the day on my twire, so I'm really far down that leaderboard. I'm clawing my way back at the moment. I think I quite got it right today, though. Gen G, I made a last-minute change and popped them out, and oh my god, they performed. Never count out Gen G. Sprout, it's a team I wouldn't count out for this map, though, because they have the real estate. This is the area which, I must admit, I do like. It's on the far part of it, though. Sprout is looking to get the loot. Pretty sure you can get 1, maybe 2 out of Milta, Power. Strong mini power, though. Pains is sitting up here. Might need to make a bit of noise. I'd expect teams to maybe push this way. He's going for that car. Good chat for him in case he does need to make the move. And we have seen it play back towards that lumberyard quite a few times. So Pains, we're picking up that car. Just attack the gear on it. Off he goes. Rest of the guys don't decide what compound they go for, because it is going to be down to compounds here. Red line really on the outside edge. Oh my days, Lucarux, the elite Odin knows. He comes past that normal sort of rotation. SRM have had to hit the handbrake and stop. One kick. Zico having to dodge himself, and good shots back. A bit of damage. I think red line not going to be shying away from that one. I think that they've got their point now, and it's a hey guys, we got what we came for. Thank you very much. There's a point on the board that puts us on 10, as they've got 9 kills though. Game number 1. Those 10 placement points, they will be happy. Don't forget that we are looking, it's not a top 8 position. This group, so Group A, Group B and Group C. Group A and B have played, Group A and C have played. It's now time for Group B and C to play, and it is the top 5 which are on the payouts now. So again, keep a look on it, keep watching it. These teams who have only played 6 games are going to be working their way now up to get these final couple done. D8, quick kill. As I confirm, there's another knock on the board though. Team's placed under a bit of pressure. Good Marco. As well, wrapping their way around the bottom side. I'm getting the res here. Melman is hanging as he can. Ah, Molly, pinpoint accurate, got him down. Let's see his teams now. Team space. They got a lot of space first time. Find this space a little bit tight. Live is down for a 1 though. Nordskid's got to make the push though. He's got no lead. He's got to be quick on. He does get his player though, but he doesn't able to duck in cover. Just in time. Get himself down though. Quick kill and confirm. Give or take. Mosto needs to take it on 2 versus 2 here. The flash going up and over though. They are going to go exchange one of the reses. DA wants looking to go into this as a 3 strong though. Ghetto Gang coming from behind. You can see them. Sprout also coming from behind. They're making their way up from the sort of east side themselves. And hand Himself. Now the information will be gathered. Flash does go over. We'll get the connection. The Flash has got his boy though. It does duck himself down. Laser are coming back though as TS though looking to make the push though. DA back to a 3 strong now. You get one back. It's able to dodge, duck and dive. Nordskiff down for a 2. Ghetto Gang is looking for this one. You can see him on the edge, toying with the idea of moving further in, but Sprout already here. They might be able to take some shots themselves. Pains now finds out Nord. He's trying to figure out exactly who they're fighting before he starts engaging the shots himself. The information denied though. Moss is down. Nordskiff though making the push himself though. Final player now for Team Space. Hasn't got much space to work with. Marco up and over the top. We'll finish that one off though. But we are seeing the push now. Sprout right behind him, right on their tail. Sees a player though. He's going to get the meds though. But the Dragonoff though reigns out well within that 110. Able to put another player down. DA. Maybe Marco's just cutting loose here and going. Which way does he go? Nobody knows. Going straight towards our Ghetto Gang season. It's a slight detour. Might be a full send now. I would. Straight into prison. Yippee-ki-yay! Backflip. Parachute in towards prison. James Bond has got nothing on Marco, but I can tell you who has. That's Ghetto Gang. Jeez. Oh my days. What's going on, people? So I'm not on the rotation. Football Saw going to cross their path. Oh, these two teams got caught on rotation last one. Nabat is right here. Yeah, you've seen Nabat. I've not stopped. I have stopped. They must have heard Nabat, surely. Oh, Fizz looking this way. Here's the first one. Now they're making the push. Football Saw don't make the play back. I see the player. They have spotted him. I was about to say they're making a mistake now. Does get the secondary man. Nabat though making the full retreat slightly. But even if you go for a drive by and Football Saw just been picked apart one at a time. And they go. Nobody knows. Football Sword down to 1. Lone needs to tighten yourself out. Red line goes for a 2 split. Same as PCF, really. Seeing happiness though. Again, I guess split. A lot more teams going with this kind of split. Okay, come out the top side. Solo coming out as well. No engagement for them. Both those teams are still 4 strong from what I can see. So now I'm the only team out, and they're very much that east to northeast. Sprout have kind of still held that 2-2 split. Zone does leave the water. Doesn't quite go for that milk to power as normal. Been cheering on SSG. That's been quite a ride. So, mate, my throat's killing me, mate. They're doing all right. I like SSG. I like the boys. I think they deserve it. So hopefully they get through. They've done well today. Shots they're coming out. TM though. Being able to get points in the boots on the ground and got some knocks. No points just yet. Battle for the underground. Most of teams. Yeah, needs to get ready for 24 pro season. I wouldn't mind pushing hard next year. I'm not expecting much, guys. You've got to remember the casters that PUBG have are so good, guys. So good. I think this global has been one of the best I've ever watched. I think it's great. Really enjoyed it. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. And if you haven't already, go give those casters the love that they deserve. You get a lot of heat. You always do when you're on the main desk. Team's now working their way down. Oh, what is going on? SRM put up here. Pin. Spot 2. SRM on the other hand, though. Onto their final hit. Sheila unable to cook that nade, and he might be able to pick one up. He has dropped that nade. They go for it. TM, they make the push out themselves. Nade from Pin. And Rox does cause the damage. Regression again early. Didn't expect that to push. Didn't expect it to push all the way through out the other side. Solo looking to make the push now across the shelter. 12 teams remain with 44 players left on the battleground. I always want the teams as well that I'm like, I cast to do well. If I see you and I've casted you, you've always got my back in. Like, unless you do something drastic. Like, Redline, I hope these boys pick up a new org. Like, I can't imagine. There's so many players, guys, that are out in the marketplace at the moment. But talk about in the marketplace. We're in the marketplace for a drop. Gibson Cast is unable to join us, unfortunately. That's the Irish blessing. But we can play the Gibson Cast special. For those that don't know, get a guess in chat now. What is in the drop? Let us know. If I do see it, I'll give you a little cheer out on stream. But we'll give it a go. What's it? What's it? 13 on the clock. So 13:15 for me. It's an MG. He's going for the 7s. A lot of 7s recently. MG is pretty dangerous though to be had. Zoktanam. Coming ever so closer to Solo. Taking the single, but they're also going for a little bit of a wider split as Vascu comes through the middle. He's just waiting for this zone to pop. It has, and it is, and dangerous to push from this top side. They are lucky enough to pick up the tower. I'm not a fan. You find teams get squished here. It is one of those places that you go, hey, definitely someone here. Samla, they need to get shifting themselves though. They'll be looking to now move where they go. The rotation with the expectation to either go back towards that west or go very wide down to that east. Got looking here. Same here. Caught Rob streaming for a short bit yesterday, and he is confident that day 2 and we'll make it. Yeah, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. I think they need to stop second guessing themselves when it comes down to SSG. They're strong. They've always been strong. They wouldn't have been picked up by an org if they weren't strong. Just don't guess yourself. Ride that wave. Oh, Vorpal Sword, final player. Been hunted down. Luke Rockstow says no more. Vorpal Sword is going to take 12th place. Redline having a bit of fun here this evening. Let's have a look at the... you know what? Let's talk leaderboard for a second. Obviously, you guys can see the top 16. Redline currently sits at 8th place. Just shy of the money pot. They've only played 7 games. Now, in front of them when it comes down to 7 games, Team Space are leading the way. They're in 4th on 7 games. Happiness, though, are in 5th with 66. And then we go to Redline, sitting in 3rd place technically on the 7th game. 61 points for them. So their chases for 66 is very, very tight. Then we look at the top of the leaderboard. We live again is we live again. Sorry, they're 98 points. So they've done 12 games, so plenty of games now to get some points on the board. But I can see Redline are the ones hunting. Team Space already down an ounce. This game is give or take a write-off for them. They are going to be expected to be jumped ahead. Get a Gang store alive. Redline store alive. DA store alive. Oh, DA's gone. Sorry, actually no, they've gone as well. So DA was close, but not going to be close enough. Might get the opportunity, though, for Sprout, who's sitting in 11th place in 7 games. They might leapfrog ahead. Bad Boys, though, in 10th. As they lurk on a nice 2-2 split. Zone's kind of gone their way, but I kind of like what they're doing at the moment. They're not overextending. They're just chipping away at the zone. What they just need to make sure they don't drop the ball on is this wide rotation. They've got to be able to pick up these rotation coming in here from Redline. If they don't, Redline will settle around them and be able to provide, I suppose, a lot of damage across this team. Redline will be looking at this one. I think they have now seen him. Definitely been spotted. Luke Rocks, though, line up the shots now. And the MK rain some damage. So, able to duck just behind. Now he's played peekaboo again. There we go. He played peekaboo the wrong way. Nod goes down. No, Tizza on the defense. That nade is good. That should be explosive for them. He's going to go down now on the 2-2 split. Want to see what Sprout does. Pains is working his way down. It's a team you want to stop. I know you could go, hey, argument's sake, maybe back away from this when they got a couple of knocks down themselves, and I think Clemson's just too far away. Tiz is going to tab out, and Sprout go from a very strong position down to a 2, maybe lurk themselves out in towards that sort of lumberyard area. It'd be very difficult for them now to go, but on the other side of the zone, Run and Gun, they can get a gang. Get a gang, have the zone. Run and Gun needs to get running themselves. And we know they were late on the running for game number 1. Happiness does get Samler down, but PCF is the team that's in front of him. Jogsy is down for the loss. Took some damage. Enough though. We are seeing push up. Here comes the smoke going forwards. Oh, I disengage him. Surprised they're not putting him in the car. Taking out because any nade is just going to really roll down this way. Nades do come down, but they are overcooked. They might have done the right thing here. Got a gang. Has picked up one though. Oh, it's going to be down and out. It'll be very hard for them to push, but Zogdanam is playing in as well. They're going to have a little look at this one, so expect them to maybe take on Ghetto Gang. And you'd normally see it. Teams in prison. Their life a little bit longer. Nades are good. Primal making a push. Fendelosto is down. Cautious themselves now as they are edging the gap, but Primal does have that town only for 1:09, unless the zone is going to descend its way in. PCF though obviously are going to be on that hold. The blue zone nade though is coming in. It's going to do some damage. It might be enough. Those nades coming after. He can't get that res on, so going to make the play forward, making the push forward though. Though is further afield. He's laying down. Forward. Damage on one, doesn't quite get it. PCF down, numbers now. Knock comes in. Voldemort though does pick up. Ovi is going for that first though. Jogsy's down though. Happiness now pushing on the third party action though. We do see a flash though. Alright, gets the second though as he works his way in though. Strasto. Oh, he doesn't have it in the chamber. He's had to lay down. It was a free kill for him. He's going to be able to get back towards cover. Stratos is going to be danger. He's in the blue. Phase number 4 does tickle just a little bit. Right, see, he's going to duck his way back in towards the other side. 10 kills though are coming out. The killing spree is in hand. Though PCF though is not one of those teams. They're going to tab out 11th place with 0 kills at the moment. Zen also down some numbers themselves as they are down to a 2. I'm pretty tired. As I said, it is very hard to defend here, right? Are happening. Behind. I think he knows that he's on this side of the car. Scout though will in a second. Does find him now. What's on the long distance? I'm pretty sure they can pick these players up, but Solo. Zen find that position. Scooby though is further out. I think as soon as that smoke goes, he's going to find these players. Wait and see. Zen, I think, might be looking this way. Under so much pressure. Immense amount of pressure though coming in. Jackie Lad is looking over. The car is going to rotate his way around. Phase number 5. Fully exposing now. Needs one more. Not going to get it. Maybe Scav will. Going to put a point on the board, I'll tell you that. Scav's full send. Shadow is down. Scav is that final player now. Is run and gun. He needs to start running and gunning this way. Try and take the position away. That tower is horrible to hold. Look at the shots on the top though. Oh my days. Everyone sort of condensed his way around. Ghetto Gang didn't go into prison. Actually worked their way all the way around the outside edge and up. Surprising that Run and Gun got out. We Ghetto Gang in prison, but I'm not quite sure how that worked out. Ibis laying low. Then does now go down and out. Rolf right above him. Red line setting the trap. Bit of a speed trap if you ask me, but Happiness have been hounding. Now chasing down all the kills and teams they can. They've only got 2 on the board. You see them bouncing about the map. Oh, I say you can't face that one. Nades in hands. Ombre under pressure. Straight into Lumberyard. Very hard to get a nade through Lumberyard. Salmon being pushed now ever closer towards Redline. Redline getting sandwiched between them and Yellow Gang. That nade surely is not going to go through. Oh, somehow finds a way. Bounces, doesn't quite get the connection needed. Yellow Gang do find Redline right in front of him. Does get it. They actually do find the second. Ivis is that last player for them. Salmon pushing their way through. Yellow Gang now expanded out. Running gun. Again, checking off that top side, but it's all okay for them. Happiness, though, working their way through as they do pick up, though, the other part of Samla. They do lose one in the process. And the zone shifts again back towards that sort of west-hand side. Not too far away. Pod expanding themselves across now. This west-hand side of the zone. Running gun looking to move their way. Try and work in. The next step for them is very open, though, right? It's very... well... We're going to get caught between the trees in the open train. Suppose they can hear the cars. Is that enough ready to go? You know what? There's no one over there now. I was in there. There's no one over my next ridge and a little bit further away. Maybe play backing up and expect the guys to work back towards Ghetto Gang here. Ghetto Gang, only for them to leave the... I suppose the only... I even call it cover. They covered the trench. Got to think that. Run and gun, which way do they go from here? If they run straight through the middle, there's no train. Got the car, so... that's the one and only. He's going to push forward. Get above that section, which I thought he might get caught on. He is there, shield deployed as well. Slowing its way down. Either store that main player, store the one left here for Redline. Trying to scrape anything they can. 5 teams and 4 kills on the board. Let's turn your nose up a bit too much. He's going to med his way out this one? Surely not. Actually, 3 meds. Maybe med yourself out. This one's phase 6 though. I suppose he's been here so long. Ivis might actually get away with it, in the sense that they've kind of already checked off this area, right? They've already played out, and now they're going back the other way. Again, pushing their way down. This is down. Again, onto the fight on the high grounds. I'll try and play back. Oh, jump in there, Jackie lad side. Here comes a nade to follow it. Another one down. Winner out for them. One and gun, dead completely down and out. So 4 teams now remain. Again, we're a 4. Happiness with a 4 as well. They are pushing their way on towards Pod. Now Pod's only got a 3, and that 3 is split. Right in front. He doesn't even know which way to shoot. Pod down to a 2. It's 4v4, v2, v1. Now, a lot of action on the other side. Yellow Gang will be looking at this going, hey, not much over by us. They might have played over. That's maybe the shots where they're coming from. Maybe we can move over. Maybe we can engage in towards that bit of terrain. Now making the push forward. In. On the other hand, no. Use a nade. Well, now, Yellow Gang under pressure themselves. Nade comes back from Sancho. Not bad. He does actually pick up pin. So we do see Pod now down to that final player. They've been picking apart so quickly on this side. They were the ones really holding as individuals, but it ends not in their favour for 2 teams of 4 either side. Squish it out. maybe die in his sword. Make sure he's got nothing left in his back pocket. I think it's now taking shots on the other side. Nade comes up. He needs to drop that nade, but doesn't quite work out. Hello, gang. We'll push forward, though. 4v4, v1. Ivis is still the danger. Oh, no. Not anymore. He's gone. Nice hold from them. So, before final couple of circles here. 37. Two, isn't it, really? Would it maybe... Can't really see it. Go again on the lower side. I'm going to take some shots backwards and forwards. 7 kills here for happiness. No, as Getter Gang has picked up 9. Again, as I said, it's one of those teams that we're trying to work their way up that leaderboard, but as a result, I'm going to dodge, duck, and dive. I've just kind of fallen into that trap of pin. Phase number 7 is about to go to phase number 8. Can't see it being. This is open terrain here, right? How many smokes you got left in your back pocket? They've got tons on Getter Gang, apart from April. An okay amount, a good amount on happiness, so they're going to need it. Getter Gang, on the other hand, they're playing a different game. They are playing pretty tight. They're working their way down around the bottom. Vanos playing AW, 13 shots on him. Let's see if we can hit the shot. Or he needs. I'm getting hit. Backing away slightly, but oh, there goes the first one. Oh, they are tight. And us using the hillside so well. Look at that. Roger nades coming in. Getter Gang aren't really stuck now against the blue. Bigger hits coming in. There's another knock. Need to re-smoke and re-res if they want to. Surprised not getting those connection shots actually on the Here we go. See more of a bigger push now forward. Good spray here. Happiness though. Looking for a happy ending. Goes way back towards 2. Final player now. April. Trying to hold out. Does get one. Deployable shield providing so much cover. Smoke's going to go. It's going to give away the deployable shield. Maybe one more. Maybe round this one up for a 10. Guess that 10. Oh, gets another knock. No, don't go zone. Don't go zone. Don't go. You're going to zone. Oh, he's gone zone. No. GG's. Happiness, though, will take it. A little bit of a blessing from the zone at the end for them. But it's 11 kill game, 21 points on the board. And it was so close. Getter Gang went to the deck, went to the stomach, and the animation getting back to stand up was just a bit too much. 11 kills, 21 points game. You can't turn your nose up at it, right? I think Happiness had done well. They played that whole section well, and you know what? They got that winner chicken dinner at the end. So good game. It was game number 2. So they did turn a little bit of a bad situation into good. Happiness continued to work their way in. They actually came in like southwest side. Remember, they were on that 2-2 split on the outside of Milton and worked their way in. Eventually condensed it down. They went to the lumberyard. Then we saw Happiness sort of bouncing backwards and forwards. And if you look at Twire, Twire, they're one of these teams that are close on that leaderboard in the sense that they could do really well, but they've got to have a good couple of games. That was game number 8, done and dusted. Let's take a quick break though. When we come back, it is going to be Tego. We know what that means. If it's not aggressive already, definitely be aggressive there.
I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry.
a miracle, doc. They counted me out. Moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on the beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Off to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance. Making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. Hickory dog, giving them all that we got. Kick on the door, try to knock, but nobody answered. I'm going hard and taking my chances. I keep it moving, I keep advancing, keeping it gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, kill it, I'm vicious. Mr. Determined, riding the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't notice it, everything turning, everything shifting, doing it different. I'm floating, I'm drifting. Shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted, doing it big. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose.
Definitely worth noting, Happiness after that win pushed themselves into 4th place. Leaderboard obviously won't be updated as per what you've said, but I mean, I hear this, you will now see it. Good shout for them. Team Space knocking down. I think the one now to watch, guys, don't forget, it's a free group combo that we're going at. And the main thing for us is those watching those teams that have already completed. There's 3 teams that remain that have completed. We'll have again Hype Beast and Win or Die. Now, they do sit in 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. They got 98 points down to 92. But Happiness just put up towards 87. So I feel like these 3 teams might not have done enough to maybe hold those top spots, because there are a couple of hungry teams. Happiness, Team Space, Ghetto Gang, Redline, Pod, and now DA, all in striking distance of getting themselves, not just in the money part, but getting themselves up towards that top section. For those that don't know, as I said, it is a free group. So A versus B versus C. A and B have played, A and C have played. That's why A is sitting down and out. We now have that B and C. It's the final 6 games. We've already done 2. Erangel has been done and dusted. We love it. It's that amazing Tego, which is coming up next. Now, Erangel was aggressive, and normally when I say Vikendi is the most aggressive game, I'll then normally go for that Thunder Tego, and it's sort of Miramar and Erangel, 50-50, depends on the place. Erangel was hyper aggressive. I have no idea what the hell is going to come down now when we come down to Tego, but let's not sit back, relax though. It's game number 3, and it's coming up. Here we go. It's map number 3. Flame path. I was going to say it's better than a wrangle, right? Not too bad. South, west, up towards the sort of northeast, give or take. Say roughly through the middle of the map. Maybe it favours that sort of northwest slightly. Let's take the opportunity now just to give myself my second helping of the focus energy stuff. Actually, do you know what? 2 things. 1, the amount of flavours they've got. Insane, right? If you're in the US, a little bit jealous, right? You guys get some insane flavours out there in the US. Hashtag send me some over, people. And got major for the EMEA market as well. You know, I suppose was key why I really sort of want to team up with this or get you guys some discount on it, because it is both my regions. I cover NA, great. Cover EU, great. And they do both. Some of these products only cover one or the other. Zone exposed late it is. Goes towards that sort of shipyard ending. You've got to feel like if your team run and gun, you need to run and gun your way a little bit more up this leaderboard. And that sort of zone, I'll be looking at this one quite happy. There's an area sort of situated in the middle there. At the crisp. I feel like the run and gun guys will want to be looking at us quite early. You have to hold out those bridges nicely, but be aggressive. Won't deny that. Talk about aggressive. There was a couple of close ones when it came down to the cars that I was watching. Now we are seeing Samla versus Solo. Samla on one side, Samla on the other. They've really found themselves in a bit of difficulty today. Don't know what they've done. But yeah, they've not helped themselves, right? And yeah, BBO has disbanded, yes, right. Except for Smash. That's what I was saying. So many players in the marketplace now, right? BBL, Rustamar, Kleb, right. Michael, and you've got Navi. They do make changes, which I kind of expect they are. They're on the market as well. So, got loads up for grabs. That's before we've not even got to the end of our global final yet. He was on the rotating. That PCF have picked up EA. Yeah. I'll look at him, but go Marco, enough of that. He's off. And that's again, if you guys haven't already, you can enter the giveaway, !mark giveaway, and you'll be in a chance to win with the mega bundle or global. This lower one. Actually, do you know what? I really like this kit. I like the long jacket as well. I do like the global series stuff. I'm not a fan of the AWS, but that's mainly because I don't normally pick it up. But I do and will pick up the skins for the pan and the bag. I do like it. Football sword, losing numbers again as well. You know, over towards that kind of TDM area. I've seen a rotate as well. Those teams, give or take, are finding a new home. Oof. Oh, he's actually managed to get pin up. I'm putting behind a bit of cover. Let's go for another one as well. Team Space unable to get the reses. Will be Reza ball. But they've actually moved themselves down towards the other side. They're waiting for the counter attack now. To get shots back down. You go past. Oh, Team Space lose one. Straight through the middle. Pod though stored down. The others are back. They actually haven't picked up though. Pod has a wide angle play. Nordskift though takes a face for the bullet. He's going to pop out the other side. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nade over the top. That's going to bounce nicely. Oh, actually bounces short. He gets caught though on the off. Down to pin now. Pins back up. Back on the other side. Hammers through the smoke though. Nade coming back that zone. Going to have to tighten as well down. Most of these teams are trying to fight for some what I classify as prime area. Yeah. Oh, still going to be able to get the res here. Okay, Manji gang. Head down. From Ghetto gang now. Tired down. They've got to work on that speed. The rotation. The Tago map doesn't do him well. Doesn't bad. They've been PUBG. Lost all rotation now. There goes one more. All that hard work. Can he get over the top? He can. Odd. Have to fly their way out of here. Now towards terminal is not a bad shout because you've got yourself a ton of drop. Sprout though take the compound below. We see it end here quite a bit. As Primal do to the area I was talking about. Kind of keep the cars nicely tucked in. And also be a pest for anyone that sits on that bridge. Sprout go for a split themselves. Awful sword. Can't get themselves out of danger. Flash though comes in. Does catch Nabad. Not too far. So you tilt on the nades is a bit more stronger. Nabad, let's go head to head with him. That's tagging backwards and forwards. It's the opportunity now to go back. The Nabad, he's going to go down. He suffers the hand of a nade. He's down and out. We're going to have to wait and see. Oh. Difficult zone, guys. Been aggressive already. Teams fighting quite hard for their spots. Some of them trying to avoid the action. Right there. Yet. I'm going to still continue to work our way down, but appreciate it, bro. Long time. How's the family, mate? Oh my days, another team that can't get out there action. It is Solo. So I'm not trying to get that first. They're actually going to turn around and go now for the push. Actually do find themselves up on the compound. Solo though further afield. Scooby might be able to get these guys in the back. Going up. Down for one shot. Pushing. Oh, catching on the jump across. That is disgusting. Scooby arriving at the compound. Outside edge. Milo getting a med on. Actually the same. Be careful. Flash over the top. I'm going to make the more aggressive push. He does get one. Good shots though. Go through. Zoop. With the flash still continue to keep these guys. The flash goes on the inside wall. Scooby looking to get the exchange. Toko Flex is down. A little bit of limited time. Just going to go for a re-smoke here. Zoop. Force dope. Nades are coming in. Nice spray. Goes on the outside. I feel like this nade coming in now will be good. Might get exactly what he needs. He's just trying to cause as much problem as possible. So, do get the res here. Samrat looking to go a little bit wider outside. Rose though, bigger push though, getting on the back burner. Scooby doesn't quite catch him though, as Azu is down in towards the compound himself. So, getting them apart now. Some of the aggressor. You're going to be down. Who's on nade? Cause them some problems. Ah, let's just come out the backside here. He's been spotted. Missed the player on that left now. Smoke and just to make sure he can get away with not being spotted, but unfortunately, Scooby gets caught wrong timing. Player on the roof. It's going to cause all the problem. I can hear him below him. I will allow them to go res. Solo's down for a 1. Should see more an aggressive push coming in. He's playing ball, but that's 12. What can you do? That's the angle as best he can. The smoke will stop the window. Oh, great angle. Didn't even get a chance to unleash the shotgun. Down, out. Here we go. Oh, 2. So he's going back that way. And as I said, there we are. Is a good hold. But obviously we're here with a 3-1 split. Down to 4. One more who are up the hillside. Actually take the wider rotation. Instead, this hillside is decent. It is strong. I don't know why they pushed away from it. You see it normally play back this way. Nam going for a drop coming down for them. Got a gang looking to go forward. TS down for a 2. I'm going to try and hold 4 aggressive 4 push as well. Skip though sits himself in the trench. Smoke does block the other side of the water, but you see him pretty close. Does see one. Nord does pick up at least a bit of damage on him, put him down to a 2. But that nade will be a bit too much. We might see though Melbourne go, hey, time now to roll. He wiggles his way towards a more centralised zone. On the other hand, they are getting knocked themselves. Happiness though are game number 2 winners. They are on the way out this way. Some do need to come across, but not just yet. I'm on the other side. If they go, they've got to go pretty quick. Scav, he's the one with the greedy pack. But he's got an old vest there he can pick up. He's taking a bit of a hit there. Bit of a beast in. Red line will move in on this. Zico got no tag over him. No idea why. There we go, he's back. Ooh. Have come over. So, Samler coming over has lost 1. Second will be confirmed out. Rifle and gun haven't really moved, to be fair. I thought they would have made a play further in. Maybe I suppose I've seen it go for that bridge over by them, so maybe they're going to try and hold out for that bridge for a bit further, a little bit longer. There's that second one. There's now Samler down to a single player. 4 kills on the board. Again, trying to climb a leaderboard. Phase 3. 38 seconds before we hit 4, and is now starting to say goodbye. No, go across. I suppose he's going for the bow, isn't he? Right. Go right. No, don't ditch it here. I'll bow by you, mate. Oh, he did go across as well. There goes 1. Primal somehow gets over. I will just send its way in. On the other hand, though, I'm going to try and cause some damage. Needs to be cautious. A lot more teams are going to come this way, so Roger duck and dive. Maybe get himself underneath that bridge. So shots going across the water. Teams are now working their way in. D8 find themselves with red line right behind him. Zico takes playing army games to the next level. Just hasn't got the camouflage. When you're wearing pink, it's not a native colour. I feel like it does have an impact, guys. I know you. I'm one for. I've got a Trolley's bloody worm gummy sweet outfit on. So I know that doesn't help me at all, but I definitely think there's something to be said, though, with the skins. Odin, final player now for SRM. And actually, we're taking on the final player from Zok Danam. Oh, complete miss. There's a little whiff icon. Go for that one if you want, lads. Oh, he's reversing back. Oh, he didn't. Not knowing it's only a solo. He's going to try and back himself away now. Rest of the action, though, has never looked happiness, though. Our game number 2 winners. Taking the shots back into the heart of the zone. Shots back, but nothing too connecting. Pin, on the other hand, you've got to remember this area here is very difficult to survive because any team on the adjacent side will cause you problems. But the Aston Martin is living up to its suit. It will now work its way through, but too far. We should see it push away from this little bit of water at the top, but water in the south is playable. Surely it's going to go down towards that east-hand side. There we go. It does. Always was going to go that way. I don't know. Could have gone a little bit more south of here. Run and gun. Looks like they're unsure where to hold, but this go now on the outside. Got a gang working their way down as well. So they're going to take the outside edge and work in. Obviously, Pod have been spotted. Go Gang made the call to detect the 2. They have seen him. They need to do come in though. Go Gang looking to try and cause the damage as well. They pull long distance name back. He's already in the vehicle and away he goes. So Pod might have to go for another extraction piece. Surely Bliss is going to be the one that's going to pick these 2 teams apart. I'm going to think about it. I think he's just double. I think he's second guessing. He knows there's someone over the other side. We'll see him though. Oh, reinforcements though. And Max is here. He does get one. With a no spray, no lay. On the outside. Got a gang. We'll return back to the run and gun boys saying this is our terrain. These are our kills. And that's the result. Oh, and I see a Sprout on the outside edge. They're going to take the opportunity maybe to get across or... Yeah, they can see the fighting, so they're on the roll themselves. Now, you might see the run and gun boys. Cars there. Comes out coming back on the other side. Bliss stayed down for 1 themselves, having to dodge back. Venom. Fast though. It's better. PCF though. Final player for them, 4 kills. They are looking behind this third party action though. I am Sancho might run straight into the heart of him. Doesn't. Go back the other way. Do a pin down. Might even see more. Looks like pushed back on the outside. I can't. Going to be there as well. Kill confirmed. 3 kills on the board for them. There is no hiding this, tis that. Get that Molly out, lad. There goes one. Long distance though. Player going to pop up above. Another team. Oh my god, he got him down to a 1 shot. Works so pushing forward. Sancho plays peekaboo down. Nays not too bad. Might cause the splash damage though, but it's not going to be like this time. Got a gang. The anchor play is the last one. I'd love to know what you guys want from my PC. I've only got 3060. He's got the Founder Edition ones, but... Hey, have to try and now hold. Spout under barrage of fire. There's another one for it. Looking for that kill. Not bad. Get these nades getting weak. Saw maybe stack up though. Oh my days. Go gang. What a big nade. And he's down for a 1. Bit of a difference. He's going to land it again. Oh, doesn't quite get the second time. Nades are still coming in. Molly is not bad at all. Spread slightly. We'll catch up Pains. That'll be a confirm on the hand, though. Get a gang do go down. Pains will be questionable. Should have to get what he can. ECF, though, now taking shots, though, in towards the heart. Run and gun, make the play. They're going to take the compound slightly, but we'll go soon on the east-hand side now as Redline. Over the top of DA. Remember, they've been here. They lost Zico, though. The DA is the pink camouflage. Here was the help. Iverstow gets Code Marco down. And he's going to go for the confirm as quick as they can, though. DA down for a 2 now. Byron takes the shots. Lukaruk Stowe denies. Still looking down towards his bottom side. Happiness Stowe working their way down. Blisto, a long shot going for Lukaruk, so does catch that one. That is a long distance. Wouldn't expect him to get the first, but he might give it enough now. Omen zone. Oma zone. Oh. DA, Ivers. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 8 kills. Point pot now. Here we go. Happiness going to disengage slightly. P7 now coming his way. Oh. Shotgun goes. 1v1. 1v1 me, bro. Happiness ends the 1v1. I don't know why we're sitting in the back of the seat, but Pony Coop, living the dream. Iverstow, 4 kills himself, 9 kills again for our red lamp. Oh, I thought it was a bolt. I don't know why. I just assumed it was a bolty. Good shots to create the damage though. Now working their way down. Happiness though puts down Lukaruk. Second knocks for him, I believe. We get down a little bit quicker though. Happiness won't be able to make the push just yet, but would have been reading the kill feed that knows there's another player. Might see Happiness make the push over. He's moving forward now. Is it a call go forward on the car or not? Zone 6 comes back this way. Not quite in zone. 7 teams remain with 14 players left. A lot of people have lost a lot of blood on this battlefield. It has been aggressive, not as fast-paced, I'd say, as our Orangles were. Just moving the car, give or take, into a position. You've got to feel like if you're Happiness, though, you just don't want someone living this close to you, right? Shout the car is going to go. That might squish him. Oh, Jackie lad, millimeters away, mate. Edging the outside edge of the smoke. Not really in. Got 1 more smoke left. He's going to have to use that to survive, really. Sir zone, as it looks. Pains on the shots now. Primal. Get put down. Keep pushing their way forward. I think they've picked up, though, the individual player now, Jogsy. Jogsy, again, such a strong player. Always on the outside edge. Does pick up 1, though. Clemson goes down back to his car, but it's down to a 1-shot nade. Also a bit of splash damage. No further push in hand. Sprout are moving. Jogsy looking for the sound cues now. Nade will roll in towards the heart of that smoke. Second one will come down. Pains on the edge, on the outside. Does get some shots though, but he walks back in towards those names. Jogsy turns him back. Favour. Too many trees. Oh, is that good? Oh, close. Wrong side of the tree. Jogsy on the move though. He's up. Gets that res moving his way around. Pains is down. So that means that our Sprout team is down for a 2. That's now picked up 1. Jogsy gets Tizzy down. Dr. Nam is down and out. Jogsy back to his boy. And they will clear it up. I clicked the wrong button. Run and gun. They are on a 4. Primal is on a 2. Our red line still holding out as a 2. Had a few knocks though. Gotta be cautious. I'm Max. Let's go hard airport shift. Not quite. It's not a bad ending though, I'll be honest with you, so I don't mind this one. Not quite the airport you're looking for. There's that car shift. Now, does have section in front. This all plays down to run and gun at the moment. And now been picked up on the other side. SRM does get not just one, but two. He's going to be underneath pressure now himself because he's got red line right above him. Don't think he's heard him. Odin running his way back. Got the wrong card. Now does pick up the red line. Luke Rux looking to come over the top. Don't think he's done it enough time. He swaps over too early on. 2 remain now. That's run and gun. They've got the angles. Let's figure out who's got the better angles though. Jackie Lad, look at the little sneaky sneak. He's gone all the way around the outside. Luke Rux will be the first target. His little head pays peekaboo over the top. He hasn't exposed himself all the way down. He now sees Jackie Lad on the other side. Oh, Jackie Lad gets that down. Luke Rux puts number 10, potentially number 11 on the board. Just in the other hand now. Just having a look. Does pick him up. Having a look at him as well. So be tapping up that rock. Can't be losing anymore. Nade comes over the top. And though he's on the nades and 4. He's the downhill spiral will benefit. Is a bit of a util battle here. Can't imagine him going down. Bliss goes down. 2 remain now. Has run and gun. Spent every last bit. They've been holding the zone for so long, but the red line, they're on form. Oh, here we go. He gets another one back. Brenham moving forward. Comes the bigger nade through the middle though. Ivis on the other hand though, he held it too much. Down for that final play. Continuing to hold out. It's an easy sit down one. That money comes in, but he's going to duck himself down. Get off. Oh no, he's received some heat though. Under pressure, Ivis straight on the meds. Run a gun, find themselves in a 1v1 scenario now. Deborah might be backing away. He's looking to get the res though. Ivis' depth of knowledge, experience is high. I think he knows he might be on the move here. Has he put himself on the right side of the tree? Is Ivis going to pick him up? I don't know exactly where he's gone. Luke Rux though. That down. Down for a 2. Let's see if the boys can pick it up. Benham goes down. Down towards Bliss. 1v1 now. We know Bliss has got the experience though. He's been flashed though. Ivis making the push forward, trying to expose the back. Now here comes the molly for him though. Bliss though fully flashed. Needs to be cautioned. And easy does it. Sit down. Red line. Store red line in the car as run and gun lose it at the very, very last moment. Good game though for red line. They put an impressive number of kills on. 6 for them. But the numbers really went down. Red line sweep across that side, the east-hand side of the map. They worked their way in. They chipped up. They continued to keep that pressure on DA, but they didn't overextend on DA. They looked down over the top of him, and when the time was right, they made the play. The nades ended up, and Ivis was on a storm. 7 kills, though, for Red line. It looks like they might be putting themselves, or at least getting their hands in that cookie jar. Because round number 3 is done and dusted. Would have won a chicken dinner though. Red line cleared up. Good games for them. I think Run and Gun will be disappointed with that one. They played it well. I'm not going to give the boys too much hassle. I get the opportunity to play with them. I might not be invited back to the squad. They played well. They held the compounds well. I would have liked to see them take the bridge, or at least keep their eyes on the bridge, maybe stopping teams play over as quickly as or as easily as they did. But we saw that kind of standard Bliss game. He moved his way out. He went to go aggressive. We saw that aggressive play, though, on that Sprout, not the Sprout side, sorry, the Ghetto Gang push on the other side in Formation Gaming. But actually, they picked apart. They obviously worked their way down. They tried to engage themselves, and Ghetto Gang eventually fell short of getting in. They then draw their attention. The zone shifts, and they instantly make that movement back towards the zone. And with that movement shift, gave them the compound, gave them the hard cover to lock it down, hunker down. At that point, teams have fallen down too much, unable to make the push any closer in towards that compound. And give them the juice. They moved out at the right time as well. Redline had the high ground, they had the advantage, but more importantly, they were so warmed up. It was unstoppable, though, especially for Ivis. Winning with that chicken dinner, though, that was Tego done. Let's have a quick break, though. We're going to have to cool things off. Maybe the icy storms will be enough to put a stop towards Redline. But for now, quick break. See you guys in a few.
From the dead is a miracle, doc. They counted me out. Moment of truth, counting it down.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Oh, it's time for Vikendi time. Oh, good game, pipe off, give or take, south to north, northwest. Can obviously, the leaderboard is updated a little bit quicker for us, which is good. You could see on the break screen, we have seen Redline skyrocket themselves to second place. So the 3 that we're holding now remains to down B1. We've got 3 games left to go. Redline with experience, the depth and knowledge to be able to do it. Question why Entropic dropped the team, right? But I suppose there's a point to prove from them. Looking good. Lost the org, and I don't think they're argued. They're rightfully so. They didn't really perform this year. But bloody hell, they are performing now. 3 games to go, and they are skyrocketing themselves up towards that top spot. That's the leaderboard, though. I've again the store there, but Beast now in 3rd, Will Die in 4th. Happiness are in 5th place. They have dropped down one slightly because we had to make way. Redline. But again, Happiness are in 5th. Ghetto Gang are in 6th. Teams facing 7th. All able to get themselves into that top spot, right? So they're able to work in for the magic. Playing path, though, done. Dusted zone. Oh, my days. Up in the central north, and that is a long rotation for a lot of people. And it's like, oh, Tokyo Magic Gang under pressure slightly. It's Pod. We'll say goodbye to them. Poison hits, but not hard enough. The point gap is not far at all, guys. It is insane. We'll have to wait and see. PCF, though, they are looking to move a little bit further in. They are very low down on the leaderboard. They actually are currently sitting in 18th spot. I've only got 5 placement points. The kills doing all right. They're 25, but they're kind of in and around the teams where they are. Interesting, though, Solo haven't, but who are behind them haven't really got the placement points, but they've got the kills. Sorry, they haven't got the kills. They've got the placement points all the way around for them. See, I continue to work up here, and this zone for PCF could be good. They're in the 30-point range now. To get into the money, they need to be in the 60. So 3 games, they're going to have to really double up this every single game. I personally feel like it might be a bit too much to do. They've got the zone for this now. Big brain in PWD, which he is a insane brain PWD. He's sneaky his way. I think he's waiting for Pains for Sprout to get into the car and give away his position anytime soon. So, yeah. PWD be on the hunt, the prowl for Pains here. Pains, a bit of loot now. M4 down. Work his way around towards the other side, but nearly got the ammo. 16 left in the back pocket. Over 2. PWD should surely be waiting for him. 2 gear, maybe. Alright. Like he's going to be in the line of fire now. Oh no. He's seen him. He's seen him. Oh, PWD's been caught, mate. 360 spin. Unfortunate for him. PWD now is on the back foot. The boys are potentially crashing in. Has he got away with it? Is he up and over the top? He is. The big brain survived. Football saw the rest of them are on the move now as Solo trying to push their way in as well. Train station just on the outside edge. DA go past train station. We are now seeing SRM taking the shots at Primal. So a little bit further in towards that zone. Yeah, Gummy Bear is insane. Who else out there is using advanced.gg at the moment? Let us know what flavours you recommend. And I know the guys, it's obviously Thanksgiving for them, but they said they'll get they're going to give me a discount code as well. So if you are using it, or if you have tried it already, maybe get you some money off it. Should hopefully it helps out. Jogsy. Players bought a few times now. Let's get good shots on. Oh, gets more. Down to 1 at G36. Is tough. Lots of driving on the ice. Jackie Lad living the dream here. Running will be disappointed. As kind of feel 4 versus 2. Should have done it. Primal sharing compounds now. SRM on the chase. Unable to get the knocks confirmed. A lot of long distance as well. We are seeing Solo. Scooby. Obviously being chased down himself. I look forward. Out for high grounds. I feel right, he just needs to have a little turn round here. I was going to say, guys have turned off. They're going wide though. Crossfield Drowning will be the target acquired for them. BCF though, they've gone for a 2-2. Don't forget they had the drop zone, they had the area. It was inevitable for them to continue. So they put themselves in a good spot where they can actually get the cart across. The other side, they're going to be quick. They are going to jump in. Well, maybe we'll get the capabilities though. We'll play down towards their side. They're actually already playing over that side. It's going to be in the 1. They are got 4 strong, which is so the best state so far. I don't know why we see them more with the kills than anything else. The points, total points. We get the kills. Going down numbers. 16 placement points. They've only got 11 kills. When you're down guns, it's hard to defend. BCF though looking for the defense. Especially you can hear the cars though from run and gun on the other side. Yeah, Solo sitting firm, but Oh, hello. This is going to be a clash now. Gun have arrived and they have got cars coming in. They are going for a scout. They've already got people over the side though. Jackie Ladd's going to wait for the first car to go past. Oh, they've missed the shots. They need to be cautious though. Does get him as he plays peekaboo. Here come the nade. Blisto on the rotation round. He is hammering as close as he can. Blisto has to put himself in and Blisto should get those knocks. Does get him. And that's a good hold from the guys. Final player now. Team space. The smoke grenades will eventually go, but not anytime soon. Oh, it's gone down. Third party action. Actually coming from PCF. That is before we get boots on the ground. As the Navy SEALs have arrived. And they are extracting. Oh, they've stolen it as well. Well, the gun really not looking at the drops. That's the second time a team has dropped on top of them and really been spotted. Checking Magic Gang though. Make as much as they can from it. Oh, loads of action now going on the other side. Don't fall, Paul Sword. Oh, PWD. Let's get there. I've just put him down. Zone shifts away. It's actually come on top. It's actually pulls very far down towards that sort of south side. Thought it was going to go a bit more north, if I'm honest, but nod down. You know, it's not visible really. Jim finding that one out. Gonna be another crash though. Multiple crashes again. Prime. Oh, SL Odin extended too far. Down. Sheila arriving. Flash will go in the front door. Team space does go down. Final knock those TMs. So TM picked up, I think, 2 from there. Primal using another one though. Let's jump back. As Aaron Peak is pushing his way forward. Johnny Daz now arrived. Shots though come through. Watch this bounce of a wall. Oh! Watch his way. Oh, he gets him as well. Oh, he doesn't get him. Long distance shots gets him. Joggsies though, running for his life. Jump shot. And Bunny wrapped himself though. SRM clear out the compounds. Crux though, he's going to be on the move. Lost nod though, he's down. Sprout holding up the town. They might be taking shots across over. Zocked now as they're coming in. Yellow Gang be doing the same. They might want to try and hold out that top side. Football Sword after losing PWD. The brains, the mastermind himself. I have to work their way in. DA, they're going to spread themselves to the high ground as well. That's a really good shout. As much as I really do like Vikendi, one of the downsides is a lot of open terrain in the sense of there's lots of, it's not flat, there's hills, dips and crevices, right? But not many trees in some of these areas. They're very sparse. So when we say open ground, you're going to see people get caught out slightly, that they get picked up. Car lays on its side. I mean, can't drive. Let's knock it back over. It's a bit of teamwork for them. GG's. Football Sword, they're keeping those cars alive. EA, I think they're making enough noise to keep their compound safe, at least. Oh. Good. SRM, on the other hand, now under pressure from Solo. Again, mentioned before, keeping players alive is difficult. And, for example, though, down, can't really make the push, so the rest should happen here. Oh, he crawls back. By action now, needs to maybe get a smoke out. And rest of Solo needs to come back and defend, really. Exactly where they are. They're working their way through the town. In here, can't see him. He's not sticking the res though. Solo should be back to a 4. Red line are making a push though. 2 chicken dinners already for boys. Not enough really to deter Ivis, though. Should be good. Oh. I'm sure he had his own. So I've had zones like this, but again, I would have said it would have favoured the town a little bit more. But go the other way. Northeast we go. Red line, get a little bit more time. They're going to take on Solo themselves. They'll find themselves on the outside edge now. They aren't taking shots towards the outside. The Solo do wrap into the blue. Phase number 3 does tickle. Doesn't hurt too much. Should be alright. On the other hand, though, they are taking the knocks on DA. DA very much spread here. As Lyman now leaving the compound to go towards the higher side. Going to get hammered here from Pod himself. He's going to wrap behind. It's quite difficult. Himself behind some cover. Code Marco. He puts one down. So Lyman says, no, I'm going to go back for it. We're seeing other teams on the other side. Youth. Nate, straight cooked. She's going to bounce too far. No more to follow. Smokes are coming in though. DA, they are going to make the play also. So we're going to see DA versus Pod clash on this top side here though. Youth does get one though. Pod get one back in return as we see Code Marco fire out some shots, but not quite enough here. Goes for the nade now. Does oversend. Quite quick on it. Will bounce nicely, but Pod looking to move down the hill in and around the other side. Pod playing chess. Check in hands. Youth down. Code Marco wants to have another idea. Only 2 remain. We'll see what they can do with the final 2 boards, or the pieces of the board. See what they can do. As one sent forward, Lyman is left. The king remains. You can hear closing in. The Caffrey's done, and that's a checkmate there. D8 down. Pods continue to push through. The game plan, though, for the outside edge really didn't work out for them. PCF, though, going to find themselves some crinking on the outside edge, though, of run and gun. But also on the other side, we have Solo pushing their way in all towards this area. Oh, looking forward. Run and gun, though, sitting the outside edge. Going to play blue from now on out. So Tokyo Magic Gang do pick up Ghetto Gang. We know they're like a little bit of a later game. Happiness, I think we'll be blessed. This compound's completely free. I'll get the handbrake on that car though. Panos though is saying come back please. Or it might be a tactical bit of cover, I'm not quite sure. Run and gun. Get picked apart though. PCF and Solo. They clash heads. Army Max is back the other way. Around the outside edge. As I said, phase number 3, so stick a little bit. We go phase 4. Be enough to get in. Actually, funny enough, most of these teams have gone past. He's going to put himself in between our Solo Ranger, but are also a bit behind our SRM. 4 meds. Maybe Baron Peak will start taking the shots though before. Yes, there. Sheet up on the other side, looking back the other way. They can hear the smokes. They can actually hear the cars running back. They would definitely hear the run and gun shots. Finds himself now inside the zone. Does pick up one. Oh, Baron Peak says no. Denies. Run and gun, 13th place from 2nd to 13th. I should be able to get the res. I can't see SRM getting too close. Blue Zone Nade might take it away from him. Does get it, so re-knock does happen. We're at the third party action. Baron's able to execute the plan that we would have liked to have seen from Run and Gun. Run and Gun, though, they are down 13th place for them. Pod don't lose the numbers as well. Vorpal still going down and out, though. So they are going to disengage slightly. They do get the res back up. Tokyo Manji Gang. They are trying to keep their heads up. When I will say with Tokyo Manji, when I see them play aggressive, they look good. As before, not the case. Literally dodge, duck and dive here. Sancho on the other hand, try and deal with PCF, but they've gone by in. Back towards SRM. Apart now. Made spotted. Long distance shots. So shield. The SLR does cause some damage. No major knocks though. Still going to keep chipping away. SRM 8 kills on the board. 2 players remain. You know the snowy dunes might be enough. Zico right in front. And he goes. There is someone in between us though. Nade right on top. Gets away with it. Zico comes up. The Zico goes down. But Lucarux on the off angle. Not just gets 1. So he gets 2. This is non-stop, guys. PCF. The other side. Down. Magic Gang. That car should go. Oh, no, it's quite short. I'm a player here for PCF. Jammer pack. Good nade. Great nade, actually. Now push forward. Oh, it's not really helping. Jammer pack's now down. Okay. Hello, gang. Gonna move the weight. PCF though is down. More nades though to come forward. Has to get another kill here. It's good again. Looking to get the damage done in the gap. Sancho about to brink himself over. He has to touch his way back though. That Nado did pick him up though. Gotta look at the players, and then Tokyo Magic Gang will take 9th place. Here we go. We are now in the point pot though. Luke Ruxo driving forward. A one-man army himself. 3 kills on the board though. He's in the placement point, so he's 4 points already on the kills. It's 5 points in total. As I said, these guys are in 2nd place in the overall leaderboard. Don't forget, it is group. It's not group stages. Keep adding mistaking myself. It is Group A versus Group B and Group C. So A will play B and A will play C. B will play A. B will play C, etc., etc. We are on B plus C. It's the last day. It's the final set though. 6 games. We are here. We've already done 3. And our final segment now is 3 games remain for Kenty. Followed up by a double-packed sandy prison. This is on Miramar. Atlano is going to disengage and go around. So is our Ghetto Gang. They are looking to get towards zone and actually use the snow as cover where they can. Oh, it's going to start coming in. The downside for these guys, for those who don't know, the sandstorm, they won't be able to see out as easily as the teams in the outside can see in. It does cause a little bit of damage, so Ghetto Gang might try to use this as a bit of a opportunity to get shifting themselves, but as it stands, trying to get going. They are going to camp this one out. Move the cars into a better defensive position. Back to the other side though. Pod 6 kills now. Got to get knocked those. Glimsum down for Sprout. Pains trying to be forward. They actually do get that pretty quickly. Now, Oryxo, nice little wrap here. Is pointing up the idea between shooting down and maybe pushing up. But it looks like the call is pushing up. Oryxo climbing the mountain. Snow in between his dippy toes. Him to a stop. He's maybe back up from the rest of his team. Even Pains looks like they're going to start working their way in, but Oryx needs to get a knock here. Oh, he doesn't quite get the knock needed. Pains is down. Is arrived. Is out final player now. Oh, he's got a gross though. Oh my days, disgusting spin though on towards Pod, trying to go for another kill on the board though. Needs to get rid of 24 on the chamber, but it's going to be nowhere near before it gets the nade comes in. We are seeing another push for Paul Sword though, losing players though. Is Samler making the push forward. Nade back though, the final player for them. Got to be careful. As I said, we can see him, but you can't quite see out. Nade back lays down, praying for nothing to come in. That nade's going to do him. 6th place though for them. Samler looking to now take the fight. Let's play back though. Luke Corrupt is being blessed 2 times. Winner, chicken dinner day at number 2. Group B versus C. Does not need any more love when it comes down towards the zone. Right, so he's kind of will take in it. Sancho and the boys, Ghetto Gang, I find themselves coming out the snowstorm and still in zone. I'll be happy here. And happiness though, no kills. And a lot of action, but no real knocks or done the damage. About 100 on the clock, remember, right? Yep. Well, got 10 more kills on the board if they can get it. Put them on a 2-point game. Let's see what they can do here. They've got to get all the kills and also get the chicken dinner. So they are making a push forward now. Kill, they get stolen away as a kill. They are going to lose. Points will make prizes now. They literally do make prizes. They make money prizes. Oh, pod low. 57/2. Who's struggling? 42. They're splitting out. 1 and 7's got 2. Arlie and Rock. They're going to be sitting out 5s. For those that haven't quite clocked yet, there are Na'vi players are in random teams. So that's what I feel like. That'll be their time. They are trying a few bits and pieces. So they are losing the squad, but be quiet. You've got bright red and pink stuff in the bush. Like, that's native. Ghetto Gangs when I tried to fight. Luke Rock's be tempted, I'll be honest with you. I think he's waiting for a knock. Find themselves now in the middle. Luke Rocks will find himself with a player right underneath his nose. Having Esto lose 1. Causing the damage. How is he surviving here? How is this possible? He's gonna make the moves now. He's not even thinking about it. On the other hand, though, gotta go in the same. Cause damage. How are they going past him? He's just chilling out. Oh, Poddo making a push forward. Happiness though losing some numbers now, but they are trying to get those numbers in. Quick kill, quick steal. So no points for them. No opportunity just to steal it away. Luke Roxo still laying down, still waiting. He is literally chilling out. I'd have got weird and naked by now, but no, we are still wearing the luminous pink bag and stuff. Happiness. They've got chicken dinner underneath their belt already. Red Light got 2. We are on game number 4. So capabilities, they can put another more on the board. You would look at this as Samna with the higher side here. Samna, Pod, and Ghetto Gang don't have any chicken dinners yet, but we did see a 4-on-2. So don't write out these lower number teams, because Red Home brought the chicken dinner. Definitely Red Home. Last couple of games, 12 kills though for Pod. They are on a different level this game. Maybe Pod likes the snow landings. Ollie up. Needs flash over cooked. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. But no, Pod's going to take it 3. Samna are on 3 as well. They are going to move themselves forward though. Happiness does are on that too. We do have correct. Right, pretty much in the heart of the zone. Seriously, that's not tempting him? Not tempting him? No. No. I might tempt him. And a steal. Happiness moving away in. There goes 1. Pod, where have you been the first couple of rounds? 14 kills so far. 2v2, v1v1. Pod looking to try and find limbo effect. Hold out. Trying to get his meds on where he can. The high distance though is able to pick him up, and that's a done and dusted. Pod making the way now in. Rolf. I'll get a few more bits and bobs. I don't think anyone has spotted the solo ranger though yet. Grux. Still hold him firm. Now the closest player to him is his Pod. Will involve him coming straight up and over and looking down the heart of the beast, but he really needs to move. That birthday cake, I think, will be a bit more distraction. I haven't quite seen them yet. I figure out exactly where they are, and it'd be a matter of counting. Are we taking a free? Who we got left? Has someone on the team counted the kills the whole game? They haven't. Gotta be cautious, but Pod got 14, so you'd expect them maybe not to have counted all of the points. Here comes the rotation. Stand low. You lose one. Oh, final play for him. Oh, Lucas has gone down. Pod's picked him up. 2v1. A different way to go, but take it. Get a little bit closer. You are going to get hit out there. It's a bit of a flight between the rock and the push forward. But Pod able to clear it up. 17 kills. That's the biggest kill so far. It's a nice little winner chicken dinner. 27 points there for Pod. Good game all in all. And you know what? Not like they needed it, should we say? They might have been tinkering around the 8th spot, but with those points, you're on 64. That level takes them up pretty high now into the leaderboard side. And again, we might see the 3 teams that are still holding out from our first game, or our first groups, our group A, should I say, able done the 12 games to be able to try and hold out. Winner chicken dinner though. Pod will put the kills on the board and with a 9-pack, insane game. Dangerous team, Pod. I find that it's either they're dialed in or they're dialed out, grounded or flying. Good team, done really well. Is that the change of the wind? Have they now got the tailwinds now that can push themselves into the final 2 games? We're going to take a very quick break before we do. Exclamation mark giveaway, your last chance really to get in though. We are giving away the PGC, the mega bundle. So you get the coupons, you get the holder gear as well, all the dance moves as well. Exclamation mark giveaway. Follow Twitter, subscribe to YouTube, take a print screen, load it in there, and tag a mate. That's all you need to do. Easy done. Do it in the break. See you back though. Round number 5. It's Miramar, and it's coming up.
Shaking his hand, flipping the script, changing the plan.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Real bad, yes, got it like that. Got it like that, got it like that. Real bad, yes, got it like that. Got it like that, got it like that.
It's game time. Game number 5. Flight path. Not bad. Let's go all the way down, sort of a north and down to south. Actually, I'd say arguably the best flight path we've had so far. Let's have a quick look at Discord. Can't see any clashes when it comes down to the drop zones, but just keep an eye on that lost the owns area. Let's have a quick chat about leaderboard then. Don't expect a hot drop to happen just yet. Overall, though, standards Redline do find themselves now in that top spot, 104 points for them. They're in the leading seat for taking home the big prize pool. Now, WLA, they've got themselves down. They've got no more games left in the tank. 98. The question is, will Pod bag more than 2 points over 2 games? One to watch, if I'm honest with you. But also, Pod are sitting in 3rd place with 96. Happiness are in 4th with 95. Ghetto Gang are in 5th, 95. Hype Beast and Win or Die, they are falling down the leaderboard just slightly. Just as much as we're falling down that horrible zone in that southwest. It's worth what we're saying. Team Space, they can maybe move themselves up 86. They need to have a good 2 games. So does DA, so does Sprout. So TS, DA, and SPT, they had the capabilities of maybe even knocking out Hype Beast and Win or Die. But they've got to have 2 good games, I feel. And Sprout, it's very, very hard. Actually, I might even take Sprout out of that. They're in 10th place with 63, and they need to be getting around those sort of 92, 93 area. So I think that's a bit too much to be asking the boys. But there's some high kill games. Or high kill chicken dinners, should we say. So I think can be done. That's why I kind of love the PUBG game. because it does mean it can go either way. As I said, the last couple of opportunities really to get yourself involved on that giveaway if you haven't done already, exclamation mark and giveaway. And more importantly, as I mentioned before, thanks for the drop again, advanced.gg. Appreciate the focus, sour watermelon and the gummy bear. Plus, obviously, you guys dropped me over a bottle to test out. Do you know what? Outstandingly, not just the fact that they can deliver it for my NA community, but also the EU. They're also going to be giving out 30% discount as well. So I'll get that code when it's all sorted. I think it's going to be Power, P-O-W-E-R, but it's not set up at the moment. Now, D8, you mentioned this team, a team that needs to get some kills. Looks like they are already looking this way. There goes the initial shot, so back and forward. Bigger play though comes in. Oh my days, code Marco deleted. He shot through there. TA looking like they want to take this one at the moment. Yeah, currently 64 points, and again they've got to get to that 92 spot. And as much as I kind of second guessed that I put Sprout and DA slightly out of that one, that body language there tells me that DA want the opportunity. 64 now on 65. They've got to now work their way further in. Look on some of the other action over in the gun. On the outside, there's Tucker Magic Gang. Not sure what's going on with their leaderboard. They're technically on the leaderboard twice from what I can see, but not sure. Not much I can do on my side. I said the leaderboard's all powered by Twire. Yeah, I've got them down twice. So no points are split. I know why. Because they played with two different team names. D8, on the other hand, looking for the next target acquired. Just a PCFR here. No. My one is going to self-sacrifice, I feel. Oh, I've done some damage on him. Here come the reinforcements now. The sandstorm goes out. Got him on. Tucks himself back a little bit here. Both him and Fenderlosto are going to be getting a boost on what they can. The sandstorm does do damage. Unlike the snowstorm, it does kind of brush past a lot quicker. Owen jumps his way on the outside. There's smoke on the outside. He's waiting. Smoke to bloom. Be enough to really stop. Oh, Code Marco nearly going for the drop shot though. Long distance comes off. Oh, they're picking them apart. No, down to one. Fenderlos making a push forward. 2v1 at the end here. Fenderlos goes into the inside. Code confirms for Code Marco. Drop shot. Down and out. Unfortunately, Lara goes down. And you'll be visible here. Fenderlos though tried the Code Marco drop shot. D8. Get another team clear. So get a team clear. That's all 4 bags for them. Death Valley is an interesting one to play. We got the chicken drumstick in note. As they are down that south side. The line needs to get themselves in. For teams like our Sprouts, our DAs, like the teams that are already in, the Red Lions, etc. Right? You don't need them. You don't need them. Don't need Pod. Don't need Happiness stealing any more of your kills. I think, suppose for you guys, the question is, have they left it too late? All right, now coming in as yes, working their way down. They are literally pressed in over the other side. They are hounding down Tiesto on the move. Yeah, go on as quick as they can. Too really. Mosto showing us how good the terrain is here. Although taking the Murado Rider Avocado. Love that team. Especially when it comes down to this Primal Crest Pass solo. On a 2-2 split. And get a knock. The teams push through. Looking out, we haven't really seen too much of them today. Let's go this way, again this way. Now, on the shift, but really causing them any problems. So many players. I could Troy went Navi. Yeah, I believe so as well. I've heard that in the winds. On a gun down, completely missed that. Oh my god, that's what on the outside. I've heard that as well. Now, oh my days, Odin, sit down. Maybe there's no. Oh, maybe disgusting. Now bigger push. Jog seat down one. Oh, he jumps out. He might have got him with the car. He gets two. Jeez. There's a third play action. Smokesy. Got time. Got to do a 360 spin. And you'll get him. One up. Jogsy should be visible as well. Interesting though. SRM. Oh, looking for that nade is going to be too short. But I do love this time of year. Guess who's going where? Oh, who's that on the mortar fire? Hello, cheeky devils. I'm already pushed further away from this one, but we have RM. We didn't wrap him around the compound. He's actually going to expose these guys. He can't get it on time. But Sheila, though, is further afield, so Sheila's going full run. Odin's just going to try and hold out. I think they're going to accept now that CI is down. I've not heard about nade up going to foot. Got to remember, there's so many players now that are available. A lot of teams will try and make changes now. Pushing forward here, Odin is a massive IQ player, so we've got one. Oh no, he's coming from behind here. Redline are sweeping. Sheila done the same as well. You're looking at this because Redline though are making the push forward here. Phase number 2 is exposing and it coming down this way. Redline are on the move forward. Those up to now, not going to give them a lot of coverage today, so apologies guys. Sort of moving their way around, they back looking to get let's get one. You're not in hand. Oh my, on 1 HP is give or take and knocking people. They back though, trying to keep alive, and he backs out this one. Too far away, he's running for it, but Solo hounding behind. Now I think we'll be clear here. Let's go back to the other side though. Odin just getting time and he goes. So commentator's cast. Sorry guys. Zone. A bit of water still remains here. STS does have Navi squad on it. And Navi might still have that squad. They might just be taking the opportunity. Might just be taking the time to go. Let's try a few players and maybe see how they work together. Let's see. And then they might work well with the current setup, but I feel like they need a change. Navi's a team, got a lot of time, got a lot of respect for them. Like, just hope they get back up there competing. I don't think you can. They've not had the best year, and it sounds bad. Maybe I'm the jinx, but the one PUBG event that I did, the official one with being esports, the rotation, Navi did not qualify. Most. People take a bit of space now. 12 teams, remaining 43. So teams have got the fours mainly, and there goes that lever of water. Me Sarah, it pulls back. As Adia picks up, it's up. Hit. Oh, the fences was in problems. Seems to know. It's kind of a little bit of a target, quite. Odd game. Just yet. I hope you guys, so obviously got a new break screen, so thanks to Tim at Mercy Gaming, he found an answer to the question I had. I've been wanting to do a multi-screen break screen, so who's playing, who won the maps, what maps are coming up, and more importantly, can I get the leaderboard on there? And yeah, big shout out Tim, thank you mate. You gave me 4 hours worth of work, but as a result, this is version 1.0. Where you guys I get the pull from Twire, it then pushes through. I need to double check it and do a bit of manual work, but when that manual work is then done, you are able to see a leaderboard, give or take. Now slightly different to the last. We do have 3 teams, or 3 groups, should we say? Made it over the top. It does hold one angle, but Arlen needs the one. Really pick them apart. That intro is better than PGC one. I like the PGC one. They inspire me. Change man. So yeah, I just trying to make sure I can get as much information, because sometimes I don't always show like leaderboards and stuff. So at least during the break, we're able to gain information. Out looking to try and pick up that Quantum is kind of 2-2 fight here, but he's getting picked apart. Oh, Vorix's nade though comes off the metalwork and does the damage. So looking like they're coming back this way. Clemson though making the push now. He's going through the top side here. Out, yeah. Kind of redundant here. One shot. Vorix has seen him as well. Oh, too far over. Vorix. Haynes is down. Vorix is the one. Thinking about that push forward. Tizza goes down. Going to play peekaboo on that. There we go. Doesn't quite catch him. I think he's just trying to bait it back. Elsewhere on the map, got a bit of a Ghetto Gang versus Tokyo Manji Gang. Gang warfare. Nades will go down and up and over. We'll take the mountain. We're going to do either team favours, really. Quite hard to hit those nades. Tokyo Manji Gang does have one down. Sancho's back up for Ghetto Gang. Do get numbers back up. Ghetto Gang looking to try and move their way in towards Chomasera now. They are tailing it from our Tokyo Manji Gang. That picks up one. Forex is down as well. Pin has been put back up though. Sprout were unable to close the gap. They're down to a 2. South side of the zone, no. Happiness taking fire from red line. They put pedal to the metal across, but Happiness actually running over themselves. Or jumping off the bike, not quite sure. You might have run him over the car. Took them down. Their stores are forward. They're going to fly high side and going to take a bit of punishment. Nothing connecting just yet. Back towards that sort of north to northeast side here. Pod, Sprout, and Tokyo Manji Gang as the MK goes through metal fences. That must have been the tightest angle here that he was able to produce. He's looking to try and replicate it as well. Then, going to be on the top side. That's going to call Tokyo Manji Gang some problems now. So they are moving their way through. Olia is down, so they'll be back to a 2 now. Sprout is a 2 as well. Here's Scav looking down. There's a double drop. Set of timing. Get what's in the crate. But they're going to put some answers back. Pin gets Tizza. Final player now for Clemson. They'll try and figure out. Pin's such a dangerous player for Pot. He always puts numbers on. Always doing bits. And looking to go forward though. Is Clemson now doing the right thing and backing away? Maybe just back himself into a little bit of corners. We are getting this still remain here. DA on the other hand, though, 4 kills for them. Able to find anyone else. And they are wrapping their way around the outside. The Grux. These guys not though pushing forward. DA pushing to a dangerous team. Let's tuck in. Byron has got his camouflage on for the snow train, I see. I mean the sandy train. That's the way he's went out. Phase number 4. Heels or a shocker. Solo. Come on, actually, come on, the snow gear. You gotta have the gingerbread outfit, right? That's the one, peeps. Solo. Might not draw the attention. They might now think this is DA. Not under pressure. Solo now pushing forward though. We are getting the heavy guns though come through from Solo. Pin no need to move just yet. Clemson looking up this way as well. There's a red line. I don't think they've dropped the ball just yet on this outside edge. Iron needs to get going. Let's have meds and stuff to go and farm, but I can imagine getting MK in hand to get it going as well. Like that's pretty much the with our team, but I don't know what that team, sorry. Gang full send through, why not? Right underneath the cliff. You don't mind. Gonna tuck ourselves in here. CS on the other hand though, pushing forward for Samla. They were going across the road, but not close enough. Though Samla down to their final play. The cars are going. Guitar in hand, flames, highway to hell. Oh, place for them those. We are seeing that team space though, trying to get themselves into a bit of space here. And like Milo, W and Milo, gonna have to try and defend this one. TS though does put Samla down on the confirm. DA does eventually go down as Luke Rocks does find that final players. He goes down, so unable to cause some damage, and red line doesn't drop the ball at all. Kill for them, and DA, that's a difficult team really to go out to because that's a team they are chasing down. Not going to catch up, but they need to stop them getting the points really. I can work any further in. On the other side. No. That one. Headshot as well. Oh, unlucky doesn't quite get the second. Does get a confirmed. Clemson now finds himself outside the zone, but more importantly, he's getting himself some points on the board. Stamina does go down now as TS needs to get that re-smoke on quickly. North Gifto is wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Trying to keep himself alive. Not sure who is the one person. It's not Zen. It's not Zen looking down here anymore. Is it Ghetto Gang? Oh, they've even stopped looking this way. Okay, Magic Gang will finish it up though. 8 kills for them. As they are going to try and extend the points best they can. Oh, Happiness though arrive. Straight in. Straight knock. getting shot from Iris in the back, though. Oh, disgusting. Put him down to a 1 as well. You've got to argue Iris was a huge problem for them there. Crux is pretty close to what? 4 kills for him. Happy Thanksgiving to the Americans? Yeah, 100%. Enjoy your turkey. Thanksgiving is huge up there. I was actually meant to be in America now. Coming back this evening, but came back a little bit earlier. Went out a little bit earlier, that's why, but wanted to get back for this. That's what it's about. Zenlo want to try and play here. Got a gang does pick up a quick kill confirm here. Sancho goes down. There's the fight now for the terrain. Quite hard for Zocdonan to push over the top though, because we see happiness in teams like our Red Lion able to sort of really punish them. Or really can hang. Being spotted. Don't forget going will be looking up this way. No lid as well. That's going to be punishing. Very difficult now because gang GTG. They've tucked themselves in underneath the rocks. The Crux is down. As we find Solo is able to stop him. It's one person able to lobby. Nades go over. Oh, no, he's not bad. Ivis wants to try and get his boy back up, but he's already gone down. And Dusty, so he goes down for that low side. Famisto in hand. Only 30 of the 5.56 in the chamber. Difficult nonetheless. And Ivis put himself in a dip, but these nades are going to be swallowed up. Uses smoke, though, does get out at the time as that car will go. Ivis going to rain some shots out around the outside. Taking down one, though. Going to try and move his way now towards Scooby. Scooby, part of the pressure, but you got to think that Famous, though, does rain true. Is the call to go get the reds, maybe? Oh, Zico, hello. Welcome back to the fight. Moves forward. And now trying to stick the reds. The comms will be, obviously, he has moved and maybe try and take the push. Well, he is out. He's not bad. It won't spread all the way, I don't think. That blue zone will, though. So it does get the res in time. And away we go. Zocdonan do go. Get a gang check back and go the other way. They now come up on the high side. They're now going to take some shots back down. Zico looking to move his way down as he skids into what he feels is safety. But Vanos 1-1-1-1-1-1-1 is here. And Stoke just waiting just to get up and over the top. Does go up and over the top. Zico down, Nod is down, Ivis remains, not for long, no. Oh, he does tuck down inside, he doesn't. Commentator's curse, happiness will end that one. Redline's in 6th place. The teams around him now need to get shifting, but I think some of the teams that really wanted to be here are already down and out. Geller Gang on 6 kills. Pod, though, are one of those teams. They're only on 3. They're having to lay low. They've not got the numbers. They were aggressive at the start. Happiness, one of those teams as well, 6 kills. They go 3 remain. Oh, top 5. About to go top 4. Everyone's really lost a little bit again. We've had the interesting end zones. I'll give you that. Continue to move forward, but Solo able to stick a res on. Having shots down towards happiness here. Need to commit a little bit more forward. Players in, but Nice is going to have to go back round towards the other side. That's on the other side. So I'd kind of leave. It sounds bad, but I'd leave them just tanking solo. TM. On to the final one. And outside the zone, so he's going to have to move, but got the new skin. I love that though. And I'll stay back on the other side, taking the tippy toes off Solo. Taking punishment. Now his vest is cracked. Figure out how he gets in. I think the boys can even help him though. One shot on him. Plays peekaboo. Going back for some more. He's kind of a damage leader. Fellas though is causing a lot of damage. Solo's causing damage as well. Banner's back here again. Oh, down to 1. Toko Flex unable to find the final shots though. And I should med up, and he goes again. Got 4 nades. Needs the time wisely getting. Gang could be his problem here. Needs a bit of support from the guys. Get himself in towards the trench, and Gang don't pick up the move though. So they're still able to survive, and you're gonna feel like if he had a bit of more freedom of movement, it might be in a different ending. Wait and see. Gang, they got the height advantage. They worked hard for it as well, and might find them punishing them a little bit now. So they'll be able to rain fire down. That's the teams are going. Here's what I'm talking about. Quick kill. Solo get the steal. 5 teams still remain. Our solo warrior from Toko Manji Gang. He's all the meds he can. If get around, it's going to be a hurt. It's going to be phase number 8. This one's going to tank a little bit. And, let's have a little bit. Chance to get through. It's a tight gap. Yeah. Giddy with the bare feet. If you have already, get the bear emojis in chat and give Toko Manji Gang a bit of love. I mean, it's though on the defense. There goes one. Now it's trying to move forward. They have played in towards the middle of the ground. They've got to be cautious though. They are going to come over the top. Gang though might be able to pick up though the outside edge though. We're going to see them, but the advantage for the height. Sure, who's going to be the one that's going to take the win here? Solo still holds one back. It's Tokyo Flex. On the other side, he's refusing to move. So refusing again. Joust for the high ground. Let's get a couple of shots on. That's maybe enough now on the other side. Banasto is causing some damage. Oh, he has lost one of his players in return. Nate goes over the top. Does get him. There goes our top 4 now. Happiness down to a 1-man army. Yellow Gang got 3. These are coming up though. And Solo. And also down some numbers as well. But on the other hand, they've wrapped all the way around behind. They've actually been left alone to their own devices. Now they've got to get going. Shots do come through. Nade is cooked though. Up and over the top. They push really cause some Daisy problems. Goes in towards the smoke. Going out the other side. Does cause a bit of splash damage though, but not before the knock comes on pin. Big push comes up and over the top. Lays down. Gets him belly up and lays a molly down. Flame his way out to this one. Yellow Gang won't be happy. They're going to be losing some numbers. Got to be cautious though. Tapping out towards blue is difficult now. Going back towards the inside edge. Yellow Gang trying to crest on the outside. Got to be cautious though, because Solo on the other side. Solo have got the better cover, making the play now. Happiness has gone down in 4th place though. Now seeing another re-smoke come down. So Sancho is going to win this one up for them. It's going to be technically a 2v3 at the end. Yellow Gang are looking good. I think they're actually going to stick the res as well. Yeah, they are. They're down to 1. I wonder if Yellow Gang, I know this and maybe want to try and play for it. Try and get the angles. They've definitely slowed right down here. 1 grenade could cause Solo some issues. I don't know how much they've got. Yellow Gang been causing some damage. Grenade over the top. I mean, it is. You've got to go through and pass Solo here. I'm really good, man. Thank you, Indie Game. How are you? Need over the top. I figure out where the players are. Sancho, I have enough now just to hide. They are listening to the sound cues. There goes one. Let's see. Sancho, what he can do. Oof. Might be the more aggressive push. Jump shot, baby. Around the back. Should be a Solo win. It is. I like the jump shot idea. Didn't quite work out, but 5 kills. Solo getting a 15-point game. Maybe not the game they wanted, but it does start to move them up. They're currently sitting in 22nd place with 15 points. Does levitate them up the board for game number 11. Winner, chicken o dinner. That's going to be rocking out for Solo, though. Not a bad game for our first Miramar. With that winner, chicken dinner done and dusted, we've only got 1 more game left. It's going back towards those sandy shores of Miramar. Let us know, again, what you think of the break screen. As I said, I have updated it recently, thanks to Tim at Mercy Gaming. Give me the answer to the question that's been bugging me for a little while. Obviously, we're showing the current teams that are playing. We also are showing a leaderboard, where it's actually our only top 16. There are more than 16 teams, which we do, but we are going to continue to show top 16. Don't forget, though, the PVSL is going to be all run every single week. There is $1,000 up for grabs, and top 5 are getting paid out. Group A versus Group B versus Group C, and more importantly, we are fighting for those only top 5 spots to get in. Got to be in it to win it. If you're not already, get yourself in that Discord. For now, though, it's the last opportunity, ! Giveaway. Get yourself over towards my Twitter. Hit that follow button on YouTube and get yourself in a chance to win the PGC bundle, or the mega bundle, should I say. Gives you the voting coupons. If I was you, hold on to them until you know what the top 16 are, and then slam out those voting coupons. But for now, quick break. Final game is coming up.
We about to change the game. Let's go.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, that broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, that broke the mold. Give you some more.
Real bad, this got it like that, got it like that, got it like that. Real bad, this got it like that, got it like that, got it like that.
They broke the mold.
well change it. It's the music finished. We only got 7 seconds left. It's the final game. And WLA and Win are dropping their way down the leaderboard. Ghetto Gang and Pod have skyrocketed in towards that top spot. They're still holding on. They're in that top 7th spot. Or 5th and 6th, should I say. Sprout is about to go and try and take them on. Not many points in it. DA 68. Win or die on 92. So DA need a big game. Expect DA and Sprout to go hard, go home. Final game. It's Miramar. Let's go. Game time. Game number 6 and the final game. This concludes our 12 games as Group C. Finish it up. But it is I'm going to say west to across the east, but it does really favour the south side, right? We see it across this sort of south-west, across the south-east. We've only got 3 blocks down anyway. These will have to extend themselves out. Sprout go out early, go down to that Val de Mer. Samler go down from Monty. No real contention. PCF and DA are close together. And I remember the last one, DA went aggressive quite early from PCF, so you might want to land a bit tighter. I'm expecting with DA and Sprout to get hyper aggressive in this one. They've got to be in it to win it, right? You're not going to sit, surely you're not going to sit back on the final game and just cruise through. Go hard or go home with no money. I think that's going to be the case here. DA is going to be one to watch. Rest of the teams though are down. No hot drop, so excuse me. There's a hot drop, baby. SRM, Vorpal Sword put 2 down. As SRM on the left hanging though in the casino. Vorpal Sword though making the push. High IQ though, PWD are looking to figure out where the players are. Can't quite find out exactly where. So I'm down for a 2 as they back themselves now into the corner. Odin is one of these players that personally want to be backed into a corner, and Sheila being the same. That under fire. Odin is now coming out. Vorpal Sword does pick him up. Odin, final player for them. Odin trying to avoid as much as he can. Run away. Let's go, Odin. Hits the mutant. Horrible. Not a fan. There's a vest there. There's level 3 vest there, Odin. Get a free vest, son. There we go. Get someone large that free vest, I'm telling you. Let's get a lid now. On the hunt for a lid. Have a little cheeky look. That's in the corner though. Oh yeah, it's 100% ace. Ace hits hard. Weird purple light in this room. Vorpal Sword now making the push. Final play for them. Flash though comes out. It does it's coming down. Knows about it. Can hear him. Nice as he puts himself now back into a corner. Oh, catches 1. Not the second. The smoke doesn't bloom in time. Vorpal Sword will clear out SRM. And that's the end of their, I suppose, their event. SRM will be tapping themselves out around 17th place as it stands. The zone. Let's go a little bit early on that flight path. Let's push up towards that north side. Pod sitting in a good spot. We'll watch where they go. DA also extending themselves out now towards that top side. Pod. So they levitate themselves up. They're in 4th. 105 points, 112 is the one to beat. Headline, again, can't really take their foot off the gas. No pun intended there on that one. Gotta be consistent on this one now going forward. A little bit about a couple of shots at a car time, that's about it. We'll try and cover these every single week for you guys. I won't be around next week though, unfortunately. I might be able to cover. Actually, I can't cover the 2 days. So I've got GGL, the finals, day 1, day 2, day 3, and then I'm off to Morocco. Never been to Morocco. Actually, kind of excited. Just need a bit of a break. I do a lot of travel for my work, so I just need to get on a plane. That sounds a bit silly because that is the main reason which makes me knackered. Is the planes, but I just need to go get some sun. I was looking for flights to Bangkok, but when you look at the tickets, I need to get them. And unfortunately, if I'm unable to pick up the tickets, I can't get into the globals. So, really want to make some LAN events next year, even if I'm not working. Never been to a PUBG LAN event, so I am excited for it. I will be trying to tab out with as many people as possible, viewers, players, coaches, anyone in between, or just general PUBG fans. So if you're looking to go LAN next year, let us know. It could be a laugh. I'm always down to meet up for a bit. Go see some PUBG. And do you know what I'm excited about going for a LAN? The feel the base. Feel that grenade go off. That would be sick. What about feeling the grenades go off? Prime will find themselves now on top of though TS. And Nordskift will take that freebie all day long. Novi though comes out though. Nordskift though trying to lay down the law with the M4 though. Goes out for the sawn off as Nordskift though go for an up and over. Up and over is going to be not too bad. I don't think he's going to quite catch it. Oh, he might do. He does catch him as well as Nordskift lays down the law. Prime will roll in. And Nordskift, they only dropped down 1. Oh, I'm done. Disgusting. Nordskift's 1-man army in this. Johnny Daz though going to take the opportunity now to try and get a res on where he can. It won't be done before Nordskift though looks over for one of their knocks. Confirm. He is down. Melman though is above. Oh, back though. EA does get a knock, and that'll be a bit of a telltale sign that one of the reses has happened. So EA puts a point on the board. Brown backs away. Johnny Daz for all his effort. Didn't result in too much yet. On the hump. Game 6, it can be hyper aggressive. Super quick as well. Don't jump. Everyone's on Vorpal sword. What's that? I figure out where the final player is. Nordskift though needs a little bit of a break off the deleting team. Hope this comes in that top side. That is not a bad shout as well as Dr. Nam playing for the end game as well. Oh, Sword able to land up. There's a way up between taking too many shots. Should be able to get a res. Not anyone now causing them any more problems. So it does get one. Shot's not coming through. Shiny does go down. If it does pick up one. Be disappointed he's going to miss that one. That one is down. So stop that. Could be a push now. Nordskift, the guys might want to make the play. Won't be able to get the res, but they are tapping their way back. It is the final game. And sometimes being a bit more aggressive than what you normally would be. Work out in the favour, but wait and see. Vorpal Sword though, 2-2 split coming in now. Trying to get this. Oh, days. I came off the map at the wrong time, don't know. Did get the knock. Vorpal Sword. 4 kills, 1 apiece. Do you know what? I'm not even going to be out. I'm going to apologise now to everyone. I'm not going to be able to keep up with this. I'll tell you that now. I've been this long distance though. They've got pod below them. 2-2 split on the pod though. Solo still pushing. Now picking apart Tokyo Manji gang. Waiting for the head just to play peekaboo over the top. Doesn't quite get it. And he comes out. Should be able to take a shot now. I would have pulled the trigger then. I'm sorry. Oh god, how's he surviving that? kill. Quick confirm. Oh, so they're now pushing up here. We'll see without a lid. Does get the knock stope. That car is in rags. Has it got any tires left? The back tire. Solo. Yeah. Down for a 2. So put themselves in between the 2. PWD. Press another point on the board. That's 2. 5 kills here for Vorpal Sword. They are looking good. They are breaking things down. TS though hasn't moved just yet. We are seeing Zoctanam get our run and gun team to run by. That's a PWD because okay, Magic Gang pretty close on the other side of the rock. Actually, I said that now backing away down to a 2 under a lot of fire. Spray 1. Everyone's down. Neighbour still confirm. No vest, no lid here for Gusru. Gusru up. It's a drop. A little bit of heavy fire. Oh, red line, welcome. No vest, no lids. PWD right on top. 3 kills and zone shifts away. Not like we need crazy zones in the final game because it's going to be enough here. PWD's on the chase. Nade's going over the top though, trying to find out where the player is though that was in front of Vorpal Sword. Okay, Manji Gang. Still moving back. I think a bit of a fakey smoke. Solo also leaving the area, but moving in to the heart of Nordskiff and Moss. Oh, Nordskiff go can hit heavy so far. There goes 1 for Moss. You can hear the pitter patter of the feet below, but doesn't quite get it. That's going to be short destruction here. One pro marker making a push. Okay, Magic again, they're still making the push forward. 3 kills. 2. Damien. Let's try and get out. It's going to cause some problems. Mosto, we underarm this 100%. Now moving as well. Sprout go down. That's not what you need. We need a big game at the end though, Pod. We'll be happy for the additional points. The free fire comes out. Headshot goes in. 1 HP. Vorpal Sword. Let him have a fight. Both of them 1 HP. Gone for the pan. Where did the pan go? I don't feel like the pan was fully effective. Now pushing forward. Oh, got the high ground. DS does get it. Should be able to get that res as well as he holds on to the ear very, very calmly. More to action. Samla. They've lost 1 though here for DA. DA making the push forward. There's another one as well. Code Marco got the smoke those. He does leave his way down there. Well, that's the bundle pack, or part of the bundle pack, which we've got the giveaway on. Do that later today, if not first thing tomorrow. That one is down. Might be able to pick him up if they extend over. That will be the call, I would. Straight down, straight round past. Here Zen does get happiness. Just don't run him over. Samler though. And launch a grenade back. That's not bad, you know. Oof. So I get the knock that he needed. He's being pressured just slightly here. Samler got a nice off angle between the two, but I don't think both of them can cover each other. Oh, looking back towards the car. And you have 1. As Neeks is in this junk town. So see if he's playing sneaky. He's literally shimmying his way over. Oh, the zone's gone the other way. He's gone back north again. I'm like already on the exit. So he's twitchy. He's out of here. So now shifting. Get the gang coming in from behind. Now they're going to find though our RNG to run and gun. right in front. Good line, complete wrap round for them, taking their time to get into towards zone. They have found themselves a little bit at home. Football store, though, still hunting their way down, and one player remains, but two in front. What zone is it? Phase 3. Let's get all your loot off these players that have been on the steals and frills. Are they going? Surely not. Yeah, they are. Car's about to us. That was alright. I think you just be quiet and let it go. Get yourself in for late game. Good chance. Centralised compound here. PCF though down 1 here. They need again a game to try and keep these numbers alive. Happiness though is down. He's going to go for the extension. You've got to stick that res quickly though if he's going to do it. Oh! He's down. Ooh. PCF stuck in the Goddy. Going on the other side though. They're off taking a fight here. I've picked out one. Red line. Oh, Zico was there. Off angles though from Happiness. 2 kills for them. 2 players. PCF 2 as well. Shots on the other side though. So I'm not going to find Solo wrapping by. Does get one. Needs to stop. Solo will continue to roll. Ah, it's a bit of madness here. Oh, football sword. You gotta love it though, right? You spent all that time hustling your way in towards zone and pull up, get all that gear in a position now you can keep going. And nope, doesn't work out for you. It works out for Solo. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Going to take these mounds nicely. He needs to keep it straight though. The bat tire is out. Will be another one that he will be seen by. He needs to get into this dip as quick as he can. The next one, if he continues to go, he will be spotted again. It's there. We'll see it spotted on the other side first off. Yes, causing some damage. Still drifting in. What hold here? Scooby-Doo, the rallycross driver, Drift King. Oh, mate. 180. Show off. Best driver EU. Another shift getting north. Get a gang will be happy here. They've done the same. Want a gun hold that top side as well. Pod need to work their way in. Some of this also. Poor Solo needs to get going. We are going to have to see DA make the move as well. As they are now loading the cars. We'll be surprised for them to get more aggressive again and follow other teams in. Yeah, he's still with 4. No, taking an opportunity now to move in, but depends where Solo pops up. There's no way they're going to let him go, is it? No. Nope. That wasn't going to be the case. Explosive ending towards Scooby-Doo, but able to find out his home. On the other side, look at this though. Yeah, about to say Pod might get aggressive. They are. Pod going a bit of a sneaky in on this one. Lost the Irons, no Lost the Irons entering. I'd be mad. And then for a while, if I'm honest. That has been spotted, so Happiness does get one down, but we're completely reservoir at the top here. I won't see any teams really pushing up this way. Oh, that's dead. Yank. Vascu laid right on top of his eyelid. Again, DA, where'd you go? Did you go aggressive? Do you see the knocking everything on the outside? Yeah, play back. We'll say pot if you're Pod. You're going to try and play for it as well. Let's get pin up. And out. Pass the baton, take the fight. Zen sits themselves some in the building. Faced number 4 though. He's backing out and going for a mod at the top. Just maybe to stop any entry point. exit points we said at that second level. Didn't quite work out. So I'm still looking back. Res has happened. They do need to work their way in. DA also the same. They have the res is on and now gone. They do have a player in. Needs to rely on a bit of pressure now from the other two. As that car is down. DA able to still stay alive. I've taken so much punishment from Nordskiff. He's on the outside. See now, 3 meds. Phase 4. He's gonna have to go straight in here. Moss take the punishment. Nord is taking a lot of punishment though himself. There's another one though, he's down. I to try and deny him. I was gonna deny him, but we get the med on in time. I think he will. Oh, this is cheeky. He's going full send. Gonna get himself into the eye line of Lukrux here. Lukrux though does pick him up, and picks up Mosto. Nord's having to lay down. Now he comes over the top here. That one goes down. Code Marco down and out. Lukrux though. Gonna put the pressure on. Oh, doesn't quite catch him. Does get him back though. DA down to a 1. So the teams are making the play forward here. 6 kills. Morocco's a beautiful place. I've never been. Never been. I'm excited. Made over. Taking a head-to-head fight. He does get one back. Luke Ruckstow is got to get a med on. Here's a hit and run here. He's going to try and stay ahead of the blue zone. Let's go down towards the south, towards the sort of short side. Towards it. Does he kind of, as long as it is short, really. They won't be happy. On the inside, though, Samla is waiting. Poddo in the bowl above. Run and gun still high ground. Let's see if the boys can get the win. They were so close earlier. I really tab up our solos, right? Because the one's going to be causing it. Redline are sitting firm in first place at the moment, but they need to maybe to stay alive. And sure, no one else really stops them. Luke Roxo get in the car. He'll be looking to go rolling. I think Redline be looking at it going, do you know what? I think someone will already be in the position in front. So I expect him to go wide again. Redline goes round. You go wide. I've cut the engine as well, so a dip there on the adjacent sides. It should be alright. Now moving their cars in. There's DA. We're closer towards Samla. I suppose like sometimes going into random places like the middle, like going up, you wouldn't look that way. You just wouldn't expect it. I'm quite surprised Samla's not looking back at the moment. I surely hear him. DA gonna see him. See him first. Whoa! Oh my, I think some of that was zone, but Umbry spins like it was disgusting, mate. Disco, a swivel. Now he needs to come alive slightly because Pod now know he's there. Sneaky. 7 PQ. He's going to go down. Unfortunately, does get 1 kill on the board, but he gets a 7th place. There's Pod. Now cause some damage. PCS, they store here. Happiness store here. We have run and gun store on the top side. They are holding out, so they've been able to keep a free alive. Get again. They do hold the town in the middle at the bottom. Red line. They do go for that wider wrap, but they do now find themselves outside of zone. They've got to get going. Got to get shifting. Wait and see. Let us know as well. Fantasy. Let us know who is in your fantasy team, please. I want to know. I need some. That's a question. Do I go Gen G this time? I'll make the push and they're going for it now. They go for the crash down below. OG. How you doing, mate? You right? Jackie lad. Down. Just gonna have a little cheeky look over the top here. We expect a little bit more of a harder crash. Jackie lad go try and scout some information, I feel. Is a look find out. G'day gang, I suppose, are the subjective target. Whether Jackie can get his little peekaboo eyes over the top. Run and gun. Quick knock. No. And down. I was gone. I'm actually down. Jackie as the final player now for them. And slight split. Decided to scout. Didn't quite work out. Pod on the other hand, though, did do red lines. That's the end of them. The other gang might be happy with this one as well. And so will Pod. They're going for a full send. Right through the middle, right through the heart. Up and over the other side. How far can he go? And not that far. Run and gun. Right, gas. Gonna be down and out. Good to actually cast a voice now. Casted the lads before, were they? I gave him a bit of a hard time. Should have got the chicken dinner. Oh, double nade. Oh my days. Happiness. Guys, get the cross. Surely. Guys, get one. I think he lagged out as well on that one. No. That is unfortunate, though. I wouldn't know would have had him bang to right, to be honest with you. Here comes the smoke. Don't chuck the nade in there. Nade outside. Nade goes over. Take the opportunity now and get the res. Happiness, though. I'm going to say he was down. That Buzo nade might cause some damage. So it's at 3v3, v2v1. Put him down there. Should be alright. You got it. Can't quite push in. Happiness can't quite come out of where they are. Both these teams have lost the zone. Now, they need to get shifting. Pod. Hold the heart of the zone. Get a gang. Need to get shifting themselves. Pod might be under pressure to get out here. I'll try and see. MK. Getting hands. How aggressive start to a very tactical ending. Ghetto Gang need the points. Pod need the points. Happiness need points. PCF need points, but I can't see them getting much higher up. For example, Happiness, where are they sitting? Watch where the cards are going first. Where are we going? So, Ghetto Gang, though, are in second place at the moment, so they'll be looking to try and take the money away from Redline. Redline are gone. Right, Happiness, though, are in third, but they need a bigger win here. It's going to be difficult now for them to go in towards the end here. They are making a push, though. Happiness, though, Atomical Zone, though, needs to get rid of PCF. PCF causing them problems. Third place, trying to take on Ghetto Gang and Redline. Now Gas to try and wait. The zone will continue to push forward, though, playing peekaboo on the gun. You see, whips the gun round the outside. Here comes the backstab. Shorty doesn't quite go that way. The molly not over the wall, but penetrates through a little bit of heat under the pressure. Those go for the shots. Gone. You've got to use the smoke now to get through. Shoots towards the other side. We focus. The tension will come down from Pod. PCF really kind of drawing a line, throwing a flare, so to speak, now on my zone. Oh, and try to whip down. Happiness will take fourth place. They're going to be able to catch up now with Ghetto Gang. PCF, though, further down a leaderboard, but wait and see how things go. Let's wrap that in the middle. PCF, though, yeah, 22nd. So this is really Pod, who are sitting in fourth, and Ghetto Gang are in second. Pod on 105, Ghetto Gang on 111. PCF, they're the ones causing the team the problems. So about causing problems, not much for Pod. We'll now try and get that res again. Haven't really got much. Oh, the blue zone nades, they might cause some problems. They are full sending them, trying to catch off the wall, but both of them have gone into the inside wall, so should be able to avoid the bubble. Res should happen now for PCF. Ghetto Gang not move. Neither is Pod, really. No need for them to move. Can just really hold up this top side. In. No lid. Just the one. Causing problems. Kind of like if you want to stick at the far side. Force them down this side here. Or it might be even a double up. Watch the move now. 3 seconds, 2, 1. That's not bad. Pod going to evacuate this one. They get anywhere close. Oh, they do get in. Nade over the top. Okay, though. They're all down. That nade should finish it. Does finish it off, though. 10 kills here from Pod. They want to steal it from Ghetto Gang. It's just like a sneaky move. It is a sneaky move. Nade over the top. Ghetto Gang got to dig in. The downhill advantage here for Pod is going to benefit them. They are in rags, though, Pod. Ghetto Gang, I'd say. Oh, level 3 vest up. Come on, Ghetto Gang. Get the chicken dinner, lads. Pod got the height advantage. Ghetto Gang got the armor. See what will survive out. Util in. Ghetto Gang's not been able to use as much util because they've been in the town for a while. Pod stick up 3-man push though. Ghetto Gang already looking this way as well. So they're going to be looking for that 3-man push though. Goes down for 1 though. 2 now remain here for Ghetto Gang as they now need to try and hold the final play. Util going up. Maybe a bit of smoke here. Need to really get a knock though. Pod moving back around the other side. Trying to generate as much as they can. Gets caught on the other side though. Final play now for Pod. He's got to continue push round. Ghetto Gang single man standing. And it goes back to the inside. Now not the single man. They go back to a 3 stack though. But that is hitting hard. Just on the outside. There he goes through. How big a push though. Might be able to get the peekaboo down the top. Here comes a flash. Got for the flash. Go for the headshot. But goes down to a 1v1. Ghetto Gang refusing to go down. Give me some more util. That's exactly what he needs. Molly comes down. They hit the trees. Backed off slightly. Going for the more crawl on the other side though. Goes down 1v1 though. Still going at the end though. Has the cover though. Surely Pod's got the better positioning down at the end here. Pod 1. Ghetto Gang 1. Ghetto Gang. Take it with a grenade. Jeez, 5-kill game. Ghetto Gang do them dirty at the end. And the armor is the reason why you survived. 15-point game. Ghetto Gang will take game number 12. Or technically, game number 6 this evening. Oh, whoa. What a game. What a game. Look at that. Pod were flying hills. Jeez. On the push as well. I think, if I'm honest with you, I think the guys have done enough actually on that one. Just trying to make quick maths. Ghetto Gang now do take game number 6 this evening. GG's, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, that was madness. Quick start, aggressive middle, slow tactical ending. What more do we want from a game number 6 though? Be good to see, obviously, with the guys obviously ramming down the throats though. PVSL is going to be here every single week at the moment as far as I'm aware. Obviously, if you want to get yourself in the Discord, send me a DM. I'll get you a link to Discord, or obviously type it in chat and get yourself in. You've got to be in it to win. They are doing a grouping system, so Group A, Group B and Group C. As I mentioned before, it was 12 games technically. So Group A played Group B, then Group A played Group C, and then Group B, as we just saw, played for Group C. So 3 days all in all. Everyone has to play each other or each group. As a result, though, ends up with your 12 games. The only payout on the top side of things, I think actually goes down 1 to 7, or maybe 1 to 5, if I remember right. And obviously you find overall leaderboard. Now, leaderboard. Let's have a quick look if it has updated. They normally are pretty quick sometimes. I know Twi's not been always the best, but currently before we come into that final game, leaderboard was standing quite high. Redline was at the top though. They did leapfrog ahead of our Group A teams, which have fallen their way down to 5th and 6th. But I'm sure by the time you get to this point, you can type !Twi. That will get you the scores on the doors. If not, go check out the Discord. Thank you very much. Obviously, everyone has tuned in. We do have an event at the weekend 9/11 that will be closing out those Saturday and Sunday. Next week, I will be away in Morocco. So I've got to take some time, chill out with the family. I will be around though Monday and Tuesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which will be covering the GGL. But then from Thursday onwards, that is me on Hollybobs for a whole week. So there's a week. You get a blessing week without me. When we come back, I will be going back full swing. Cut my hair, ready to go. We are going to go hard at PUBG. I'm going to try and cover as much as I can. I want to do a 12-day stint as well. I'll be honest with you. Over sort of that Christmas break. not as much, but as we come into that new year, really get going on that 2024 season. It's an interesting time. A lot of teams are on the move. There are a lot of open players out there as well. So stay tuned. Watch this one. As always, let's go raid someone. Last chance, obviously, get yourself in the giveaway. Check on the social media, though. I will post out the winner a bit later on today, if not tomorrow morning. Best of luck to everyone that has joined in. But for now, that's for me. Love. Peace.